Well, good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Happy Saturday. Happy hot and freaking toasty Saturday. It's hot as balls outside again. You know how it is. I hate August. Absolutely hate August. Because not only is it hot, but it's hot and humid. So you guys know how it is. I hope you guys are all doing well. Welcome to this Saturday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 Online shenanigans. Let me check my audio. Give me 1 second. Audio sounds good. Okay, let's bring it up. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Cody Hernandez, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, hello. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew's early today. Good to see you. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Dan Red, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Dan Red is a fellow content creator. He's part of the fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show that man some love. Good to see you, man, as always. Dan Red, if you want to post a link to your channels in chat, you may do so, since you're a mod here. Catrell Eberwine, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And again, Bear Warren, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Shogun, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Long time no see, man. I think the survival is going to be good as long as Rockstar doesn't deviate too far from what they did last October for the North Yankton survival. I think it'll be pretty fire because the North Yankton survival was fire. That was fun. That was legitimately fun. That was some butt clenching, intense firefighting right there. I can't wait to do it again. It's too bad we can only do it once a year, but that was fun. So Tony, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Puma Dino, how's it going, man? Puma Dino, sorry about that. Puma Dino, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who else do we have out there? As per Rockstar Games, we're getting a new survival mode at the end of the month, starting October 28th. Oh, I'm sorry, August 28th. Probably the Cayo Perico survival. So yeah, that's per Rockstar Games. Primo Miggs, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Keegan Courage Gaming, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Tony, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Bear Warren. If it's anything like the last zombie map, count me in. I think it's going to be fire. Okay. Twin Hype, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Who else do we have out there? Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody Hernandez says the valet guy is fired. Valet guy is so fired today. That dude's getting nuked today. So Puma Dino says it's hot from the morning to noon and it rains in the afternoon. Oh, that's got to be humid. Oh, I can't deal with that. I can't deal with the humidity, man. It's supposed to rain later on today, but we don't know. So we'll have to wait and see. Matt Kirkland, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Streamlabs, you better behave yourself. I got my eyes on you, Streamlabs. Don't be cheating today, Streamlabs. Look, Streamlabs is already number 3. What's that all about? Eric McDuffie, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And hey, Pineapple Pizza Man Petri. Petri, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? And again, Eric McDuffie, good to see you, man. Great Dane, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, sir. We're going to get that money today. We're going to get that money. Dan Red, you got it, bro. No problem, man. Okay, who else do we got out there? Did I miss anybody? William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Primo Mix says, I enjoyed the ghost sightings and the UFO sightings last Halloween. Rockstar is going to do it again, but I hope we get some different merch this year. I want something different. We need some different merch for the Halloween event, and I think we're going to get it. You know what I can do without it are the stupid slashers. We can get rid of the slashers. We don't need the slashers anymore. I freaking hate those guys. Tony says, pineapple. And again, William Koza, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Okay, people, let's do this. So for anybody out there who's new to the channel, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Saturday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. We are officially on the road to 19,000 subscribers. I don't think we're going to hit 19K today during stream, but hey, All good things come to those who wait. It's been a long road and a long run, but hey, we'll get there. Like I said, we're officially on the road to 19,000. So Puma Dino says he filled up his garages with taxi liveries. I'm working on my taxi garage too. Okay, people, let's do this. So if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Excuse me for a second. Excuse me. So hold up. William Costa says, I finally got the judge's decision in my eviction case. I won. The judge ruled in my favor. Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Congrats on that, man. Absolutely. I'm glad to hear that. So Petri says, I almost canceled my GTA Plus, then they gave us to double cash on Auto Shop. So Petri, you know what that means? Later on this month, probably next week, I think we'll see double cash in RP for all players for Auto Shop contracts. I think that's going to happen. But anyways, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, whether you're new out there or not, everybody, please take a second, read and reread the channel rules in the description section down below. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS whatsoever. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. Itchy trigger fingers are ready and waiting. I'm going to leave it at that. We have been having an issue recently with what I like to call wolves in sheep's clothing here on the channel. People that are supposed to be members of our community, but in fact they're simply here lying in wait, literally waiting to get themselves banned. That's been a real problem here on the channel recently, and I've been seeing an increase in that, unfortunately. So, when it happens, we're going to deal with it accordingly. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. Bring them on. We got permanent ban buttons waiting for them. Okay, folks, let's do this. We'll pause that. Bring that up. That's fine. Okay, bring this up. Let's brighten up the screen and transition. We are ready. Let's do it. All right, let's do this. So you guys know how we do it. First order of business is to rob El Rubio. El Rubio and Streamlabs have been hanging out together, apparently, because I've gotten nothing but tequila for like the past 2 or 3 weeks. So I'm not happy. Ferguson, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Get Wrecked. What's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's do this. All right. It's time to make that money. So today's money grind goal, I guess, is somewhere around 4 mil. We're going to do Cayo Perico. That's a mil. We've got the Dre VIP contract. So we're going to do Dre today. That's another mil. I got a bunch of cars to sell in the salvage yard. That's another mil, 1.2. We might have a full bunker. That's another mil if we get the right sell mission. And we've got some weed and some counterfeit cash. So, yeah. Well, like I said, we know how to make some money in this game without buying shark cards. Or without anybody's help. Yeah, Petri. The VIP contract, it's long, but hey, let's do something. Let's do something fun. Let's do something fun, because I hardly do the Dre VIP contract on stream. That's because the music is copyrighted and you can't skip those cutscenes. So that's why I don't do it that much. But hey, it's $1 million. Let's do it. So Dan Red says, thoughts on this event week? The bonuses are garbage. Without a doubt that the double cash and RP bonuses are trash. But I will absolutely say, hey, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to the man, the myth, the legend, Dan Red, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. So Dan Red, to answer your question, the bonuses are trash, but this is a very good event week for people that like to drift. Drift racing is not bad. Drift racing is actually kind of fun, although I suck at drifting. I'm going to be putting up a video on that probably either tomorrow or Monday because I wanted to unlock that rare livery for the a limited time livery for the Oh, what the crap is the name of that car? God, my brain just broke. Not the Jester RR, the other one. The other car. Because there are 2 limited time liveries that you can get for drifting. I can't remember the name of the other car, but I got that car, so all you have to do is complete any drift race and you'll unlock that livery. Tony, thank you to Cheberick. It's the rune Cheberick. That's what it is. My brain just broke. So, Randy Mars, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, William Koza says, I've never bought a shark card in the 10 years I've been playing GTA. Exactly. Hey, Rockstar, they want us to grind, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to grind. Pumbaa Dino says, Cheberick and the Gauntlet. It's the Cheberick and the Jester RR. The Gauntlet is also one of the new drift tunable vehicles. But they say it takes up to 72 hours to get those liveries added to your account. So I did my race yesterday. So technically after 3 p.m. today, I should have it. Technically. All right, people, let's do this. Time to go rob El Rubio. So Dan Red says, I've never done a drift race. Dan Red, drift racing is like driving on ice. Running a drift race is like driving on, not snow, ice. It's like you're driving on ice. That's how bad it is. It's ridiculous. But you got some people out there that can drift the crap out of them cars, man. I can't do it. I've tried it. It's fun, but I suck at it. Johnny Blaze, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
And silent.
All right, let's go, people. Let's make that money. Let's do it. Yeah, we are officially on the road to 19,000 subscribers today, as of today. We're probably not going to hit that during the stream, but that's okay. That's not why we're here. We're here to have some fun. We're here to play some video games, and that's what we're going to do. Tony says he's loving the new Drift Walton. I'm going to get 2 of them. I'm going to get 2 of them. And that's because one of them, the one at Simeon's, apparently it's a special edition, and this is according to Rockstar Games. I don't know what's special about it because the livery is not rare, but apparently it's a special edition. That's according to Rockstar's Newswire. That's what their Newswire states. Electric Hunter, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. But the freaking, it's free. It's free. So I want to get the one at Simeon's, and I also want to get a separate one to do a car customization and review for. So I'm probably going to get 2 of them and run out of more garage space. But it's not like Rockstar to give us this many free cars. We got some really good free cars this week. If you like weaponized vehicles, believe it or not, the weaponized Tampa is a pretty decent car. It doesn't have explosives protection on it, but you got that ginormous machine gun. Let me adjust my screen. Yeah, Matthew, we might hit it, but if we don't, that's no big deal. That's perfectly fine. We'll get there. We will get there. Yeah, Bear Warren, exactly. We're not going to mess with the nightclub. We're not touching it. We're not going to touch it. So it's possible that we might see nightclub on bonus real soon. So Pumbaa Dino asks, can you do it solo? I played last night with the Cheberick, but there is no notification that I unlocked delivery. Yeah, you can do it solo. It says complete. It doesn't say when. So you can do it solo, but it also states you have to wait 72 hours for the livery to be added to your account. Now, you can probably get it in as quickly as 24 hours. But yeah, you can totally do it solo. Give me 1 sec. Excuse me. All right, let's do this. Powerhouse Wrestling, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Ken Nichols, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hendo, what's up, stranger? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hendo says, I have zero faith that they put anything good on bonus ever again, anytime and ever again. Only GTA Plus BS. They are locking quite a bit behind GTA Plus, aren't they? That's typical Rockstar Games, man. All right, people, let's do this. Okay, now, Burke, back up. Ferguson says, I saw your video the other day on Ghost Race. Didn't realize that every time I swapped characters, it actually takes me to the main menu. I think that's why I can keep so many crates. Yeah, exactly. Going to the main menu will stop a raid timer. And that's why you guys will see me hop in and out of a session quite a bit. Daggers POV, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's do this. Play. Now, if I miss somebody's chat at this point, it's not being done on purpose. We just need to get through Cayo Perico and make our first 1 million. I'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Right into the rocks. He said, good work, Charlie. Cade Klubnik, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, brother. And like I said, it's been a long road, but we still have a long way to go. I don't think we're going to hit 19K during stream, and if we don't, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. We'll get there, man. I'll get there. Again, I say this all the time, and you guys have heard me say this. This is my YouTube channel, but this is our community. So we will get there. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. Good luck. Good job, Charlie. You the man, exactly. What did he do? I have no idea what Pavel is talking about. What's funny is that that dialogue was added. What? They added that dialogue when we got, what is it, Agents of Sabotage? I have no idea what that's from. Drinko says, not sure what's going on with YouTube, but I didn't get notifications. That's a YouTube thing. Twice a year, YouTube will literally unsubscribe us from our favorite content creators. That is a YouTube thing, and for whatever reason, they do it periodically. So the only thing I can ask is that if you're still interested in the content that your favorite creator produces, make sure that you're subscribed, and you may have to uncheck and recheck the bell icon for notifications, because, you know, of course, I have another account subscribed to my my own YouTube channel, but on occasion I won't get notifications either. Electric Hunter says, I'm playing what's that, Shibara right now? Never heard of that game. Never heard of that. Very interesting. Yeah, Hendo, I think the dialogue with Pavel, because remember, they added new dialogue for Pavel. When the Agents of Sabotage DLC released. As a matter of fact, if you go to the Kosatka, whenever you're setting up for Cayo Perico, you'll hear Pavel say something specifically about Jody on the submarine. He will address her directly. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Keegan Courage Gaming. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Keegan Courage Gaming, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. Thanks for your generosity. As always, thanks for your support, man. Thank you so much. Let's get some 07s out there. Let's do it, people. Yeah, Hendo. Rockstar ruined Cayo Perico. Daza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Good to see you. Rockstar ruined Cayo Perico for the sake of literally penalizing solo players. Because solo players were making the most money, not crews, solo players. That's why Rockstar implemented a 2-hour and 25-minute cooldown for solo players. Not for crews, but to adversely affect solo player gameplay experience. Plus, they increased the stupid setup to 100K. And guess what else they did? They also ruined the rotation of loot, primary and secondary loot, during the heist. All of that was done to ruin the solo player experience. So yeah, I agree with you. That's why I don't like Cayo Perico that much, but I still do it because it's an easy mill. Cade says he got a pink diamond, 2 cocos at the airstrip, and then 3 gold in the compound, and 1 painting in the office. Sounds like you hit the jackpot. Sounds like you hit the jackpot, man. I haven't seen the pink diamond in a couple of months now. It's been a while. Out of the way, buddy. All right, here we go.
Okay, next up, maintenance.
As you guys can see, the rebreathers are still glitched out. They work, but they're still glitched. We do have a painting in El Rubio's office, so we're going to snag that. Tony said, yeah, that long fin makes the other boat look small. That's what she said. But don't. All right, let's go do this. Yeah, Bear Warren, the tequila every time does suck, but you know what? This is still $1 million payout. Hendo, that's funny, bro. That's funny. Yeah, Pavel can shut the French toast up after we find the tequila. I agree. That is funny. All right, here we go. If I miss someone's comment at this point, I do apologize in advance. Let's get that money. Okay, shotguns out. Let's do this.
Well, judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us.
All right. That's our first Merc out for today. Camera. Oh, hi, Juggy. How are you? Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy. Oops. Oops. We shot Juggy too early. Oops. We shot the Juggy too early. If you shoot him too early, that'll set off the alarm. Oops. Primo Mig says, I like the malfunction when you use the long fin approach in the North Dock, then you can open the gate and it stays open for loot. Yeah. That's something else that happened during the last major title update, I think. I would like to say, what was it? Agents of Sabotage? I think that's when that happened. Because I noticed the same thing. Marshall Lawman, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I noticed the same thing for the scope out mission when you go to the actual signal tower. The gate for the signal tower is stuck open. That was never a thing before. All right, let's try this one more time. So, Cade, a Klubnik enthusiast, a bag of gold takes up about 66%, so about 2/3. I don't think it takes up a full 3/4. I think it takes up 2/3 of a bag. All right, let's try this one more time. So Cade says 1 stack of Coke and 3 gold stacks will fill up 2 players. I think so, because the Coke is half a bag. The gold will fill up the rest of the bag, and the rest of that gold will definitely fill up the other player's bag. So that's probably going to be your max payout.
Nice run, Charlie.
Great Dane, to my knowledge, yes, the Longfin is the fastest speed boat in the game.
Special about amphibious landing. They come before the tropical storm, and from what I hear, Mr. Rubio's mood these days, the storm.
Yeah, Hendo, correct, exactly.
I'm sorry to see their host has unresolved anger issues. Why don't we give him some more, huh? Now pay attention. You will reach land soon.
Hendo says 3 gold will fill up 2 people. Yep, it most certainly will. If you got 3 sacks of gold, then that's perfect for 2 people. So I would definitely go in with another player. That's what she said. You guys didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that. All right, here we go. Take 2. Yeah, what happened was I shot the Juggy too early. Even though we took out the Juggy. Doug, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Eric McDuffie says, pause. Yeah, if you take him out too early, then the other guards, well, he'll see you, and he'll alert the other guards. So you do got to be careful with that. So we shot the Juggy too early. Gotta slow down a little bit and take our time. Smokus Copious, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, man, thanks so much for making it rain today, brother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, everybody. Let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game again. Thank you so much, brother, for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support, man. Thank you. Smokus Copious, you know how we do it here, man. We're making that money. Well, we're trying to make that money. If we can stop getting caught by the Juggy. If we can stop being caught by the Juggy, we'll be okay.
You understand? Yes. The heavier the things you take, the slower you will be.
All right, let's do this. All right, let's go. Yeah, Doug, you know why that is? That's because the stealth mechanic in Grand Theft Auto was broken. All right, let's keep going. Let's try this. Second time is always a charm. Primo Meg says he plays GTA on K&M, and I set up a macro on my side, mouse button to do rapid fire. What was that? Rapid left clicks. Makes looting so much easier. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Now let me ask you a question. How does that affect your gameplay with BattlEye anti-cheat? Yeah, bear warned. We should have that option to pick up and hide bodies. We should. I mean, it makes sense. This is stealth, right? But that's why I've always said that the stealth mechanic in Grand Theft Auto is broken. You know, the security has a cone of vision, but they apparently can't hear guns going off. And they can't hear people screaming. Yeah, good old Cayo. All right, let's try this again. All right, one more time.
Perfect. As we say in Navy, you want the element of surprise? Choose least hygienic option. Now, enjoy your little swim, yes?
So Great Dane says he contaminated the water supply on Kyle once. That was really fun. I can imagine. I haven't done that yet. It just seems like it takes so much time to do that additional setup. So, you know, for me, I want to get to Cayo, get the stuff, and get out. Yeah, Hendo, stealth mechanic is completely broken. Tobias Anderson, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, here we go. Shotguns out. Time to murk out the Juggy again.
You did not get sucked into a turbine. I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
All right, that dude's dead again. Take out the camera. Let's wait for Juggy. Hi, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. All right, Juggy's dead now. Yeah, last time we killed Juggy too quickly.
No. ¿Me las tenía que dar?
All right, somebody please have the gate keys. I do not want to take the elevator.
You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operate. These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
All right. Uh-oh. We got to take the elevator, I think. I think we got to take the elevator. Not going to be happy about that. Dang it, we got to take the elevator. Screw it. We're not looking for the key. Let's go. And I'll pick up that other card key because I do what I want and I don't care what anybody says. All right, where's that painting? There we go. Let's get the Lisa Mona over here. Not the Mona Lisa, the Lisa Mona. Okay, here we go.
This you will not regret taking.
Oh, I absolutely hate this.
Do not give up on a locked door. Why not ask the guard nicely for the key? Good, you are at the scanner.
You have to go through all of this.
The head of cybersecurity will find partial prints left on the scanner. You just have to cycle through them to match them up to the target print.
I got to go through all of this for a bottle of booze. I don't see how that's fair. There we go. All right, absolutely hate the elevator.
Bravo! Now into the elevator. We are so close. Welcome back.
All right, there it is. El Rubio's drinking problem. All right, let's get this stuff and get out of here. All of this for a bottle of booze.
Now for the delicate part. The glass case, bulletproof, shatterproof. You will need the plasma cutter, and you will need to be very careful.
All right, let's go.
I will not drink this when you get it back to the sub, unless you want to. In which case, I will bring. From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe. You will need another way out.
Ooh, so painful. Tony says, but it's a limited edition. You better believe it's limited.
Guards just arrived. Be careful.
All right, let's go. We're out of here. Yeah, Pubadino says, and Yusuf acquired it. Yeah, that's how limited it is. Yusuf got a bottle of it. But then again, he's got that Arab money too, so go figure, right? All right, let's go.
Well done. The compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this, and they will never know you were there.
Let's just drive over the dead body.
Check your GPS.
Because why not?
Your extraction point at the North Docks should be there now.
All right, don't hit the trees. 360. Nailed it. Perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like for that one.
Is beautiful, no? The water is full of attack boats. You will need to be careful. Well, judging from
So,
their
Cottrell
comments, it sounds
Everwine.
like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his
Like I mentioned, according to Rockstar, the the Walton at Simeon's is a special edition. I don't know what's special about it. All right, that's it. That's our first meal for today. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Pizza Man. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Petri, who just beat the game. Thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. All right, 1,168,000. I will take that. That's our first mill for today. So yeah, Tony, I think you're right. That might be it. So as long as we don't change the rims on it, that's probably what's special about it. According to Rockstar's Newswire, it's a special edition, but that livery is not rare. You can get that on any car, on any version of the Walton. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Okay. So, ladies and gents, that's our first meal for today. Let us... yeah, Bear Warren, exactly. That's what we do here, man. We play games to have fun. That's the whole point behind playing a video game, right? All right, so, where is my oppressor? Disband. Okay, Johnny on the spot, you're fired. Okay, so you guys know how we do it. We got to go visit Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. That is the employee of the year, employee of the decade, actually. Time to give her a raise. That's what she said. We do have some full wall safes, so we got to check those out. I think the arcade is full. I'm pretty sure the nightclub wall safe is full too. Yeah, Dan Red, yes sir. Hashtag Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. If I can find it. There we go. And thank you guys for stopping in today. Hope everyone is doing well. We are officially on the road to 19,000 subscribers. Again, I don't think we're going to get there during the stream, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. If we don't, we don't. No problem at all. We're here to have some fun. That's what we're going to do. So where's she at? There she is, hiding over there in the corner. What are you doing over here, young lady?
Hi.
Hey, what's up? How are you? Miss Super Thickness here. This is my employee of the year. I wish all of my crate managers looked this good. Look at her with them safety glasses on and that ginormous shirt. Absolutely gorgeous. As you guys can see, all of my crate warehouses are full, so we don't need to order crates. I would like to order something else, though. Super Thickness. She killing that shirt. Yeah, exactly. Employee of the decade. Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll talk about your raise later on, young lady. We'll talk about your raise later on. All right, let's go. Hovind Mendoza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Tony, I wish all of my crate managers looked that good. Okay, the nightclub safe is full. I think the arcade safe is full. I think. I'm not sure, but we got some full wall safes. Let's get that money. Let's back up. There you go. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, Pumba Dino. What the crap did Rockstar do to Lupe's outfit? Rockstar Games dressed Lupe in a potato sack. Literally the sexiest voice in Grand Theft Auto, and they put her in a potato sack. That's just wrong. Somebody needs to make a mod to change Lupe's outfit. That's all I got to say. Yeah, tomboy, she works very hard and her shirt's working hard too. That shirt's working overtime. Oh, wow. Popularity is low. That is super low. Yeah, we need to fix popularity before we do anything else. Yeah, Tony was about to call us in a panic. Let's get the money out of the safe first, and we'll fix popularity. Yeah, totally forgot about popularity. All right, give me that money. So Bear Warren says he got it 9 times in a row, had to change characters. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I've gotten it so many times that I've lost count. All right, let's fix our popularity. Because I didn't realize popularity was that low here. And again, Jove Mendoza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we want to rebook a DJ. There we go. 60,000 to rebook a DJ. Disband. Okay. Popularity should be good. Yeah, exactly. Then escort the VIP to Sandy Shores. That's why I stopped doing the VIP missions, to the escort missions. If that dude's passed out, he's just out of luck. If I don't get the mission to throw the bum out of the club, I'll just spend the money to boost popularity. Okay, let's go. I think the arcade safe is full. I think. We need to clear the wall safes first before we do anything else. You know what we need? If nothing else, if Rockstar's not going to let us normal players claim our business earnings from the app, in the phone, what they should let us do is at least check from the app which businesses have a full wall safe. That way we don't have to go to each one. I think that would be a nice quality of life update. Okay, if we are here, got a stash house. We'll just ignore that. Let's go to the car wash. Yeah, Bear Warren, Merriweather HQ setup. Yeah, for Cayo. Yep. Whenever I see that, I change sessions. Whenever I see it, I change sessions. Because that's one of the biggest BS setup missions I've ever seen. It's garbage. But again, that's another example of Rockstar using artificial game lengthening for no reason. There's no reason for that mission to be in the game. In my humble opinion. All right, let's take a quick look and see what we've got here. See if we got some stuff. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Yep, we got a full wall safe. Give me that money. This will actually pay for the casino, not the casino.
Everything all right?
Yeah, this will pay for the rebooking the DJ at the nightclub. Give me that money. This right here is the easiest 100K you'll ever make. And everybody, buckle up, let's go as a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Okay, this one, I think the arcade is full. But we're also going to stop by the bail enforcement office because I think that safe is full too. I think that one's full too. We need to clear these safes while we can. You know what they say? Oh, get out of here. JP Way, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Oh, buckle up. Let's go. You got it, man. Absolutely. Oh, look at that. Bail office safe is full. Give me that money. So another $100,000. If I can find my way upstairs. There we go. That's totally the way out.
Hey there.
Hey, Jeanette. Excuse me, Miss Bacon Mac and Cheese. You're going to need them cowboy boots later. I'm going to talk to you later, young lady. All right. Let's get that money. Nice. Yeah, Ferguson. That's what I usually do. I will use a heavy lift helicopter to deliver the vehicles. Let's send these guys out. Get out of here.
Sure.
I'll pick up a heavy lift helicopter, whether it's the Cargo Bob or the Iron Mule, to pick up
Sure.
to pick up vehicle cargo. It makes it a crap ton easier. It does take a little while to link it to the actual helicopter, but you know what? It's still a good way to retrieve your cell vehicles. All right, so we're done here. Let's check the arcade. Because I think the arcade safe is full too. Bear Warren, yeah, the AGL is getting much worse. It is. We saw how bad it can get with Oscar Guzman. The AGL and Oscar Guzman is probably some of the worst I've ever seen. It is bad, bad. Dono Brothers is not full. I think the arcade is. But that's all done by design. That's all done by design. If you consider Money Fronts has some pretty bad AGL too. The whole idea behind removing heat from your businesses from money laundering, I like the concept, but in execution, it's kind of flawed. That's just another form of AGL. Ferguson says, I'll never do Oscar Guzman again. I'm not going to do Oscar Guzman again unless it goes double. If Oscar Guzman goes double cash, I will totally do it. There we go. We got another full wall safe. Let's get that money. There you go. Okay, one more task that we should complete before doing anything else. Because we have a couple of cell missions to complete. So let us begin with some bunker research. Since we have to go to the bunker anyway. Because I think the bunker is full, but we're going to find out. If the bunker's full, we're selling. Let's get that crap moved out. From there, we'll do our MC business cell missions. We've got some acid for sale. We got a whole bunch of stuff we can sell today. So the money grind goal for today is 4 mil, if at all possible. So Petri says, you have kept your promise about Oscar. Not really. Not really. The last time we did Oscar, hold on, let's call Agent 14. Last time we did Oscar Guzman was when we had a really bad event week just a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
It wasn't that long
Let me
ago.
have a look.
And there was literally... yeah, there was literally nothing to do.
Okay, got something. Between the heat wave and the
Oh, what's
gas
that? Dan
prices,
Red says,
there's
bunker?
never a
I never
quiet
met
day
her.
in the great
Boom.
state of San Andreas.
Oh, would you shut up, Agent 14? All right, let's go do this. Let's do some quick bunker research to keep boosting that. And we're going to start sell missions. Like I said, I think the bunker is full. So any full business we have, we got to sell it. We need to get that stuff out. Dan Red said that's better. Hey, bunker, I never met her. Boom. So hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're officially on the road to 19,000 subscribers. But again, if we don't hit 19K during the stream, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. That's okay. We're here to play some games and have a good time. That's why we're here today. And that's what we're going to do, and that's all we're going to do. Bear Warren, very good observation. What we don't know is what type of gameplay mechanics or mission structure will exist in GTA 6. Here's what I think: when GTA 6 Online releases, there's not going to be much to do in GTA 6 Online. There's not going to be much to do in GTA 6 Online. I think there's going to be some minor stuff. You know, maybe some rooftop rumble type missions, a couple of survivals, but I don't think we're going to see businesses on day one. And Rockstar is going to drip feed all the content possible. Worst missions ever. Missiles. We missed a helicopter again. Worst missiles ever. Shot that helicopter twice. Worst missiles ever. This ends now. Worst missiles ever. Oh my God, that is terrible. All right, let's lose the old Popo. Let's lose the Popo, head back to the bunker, and we'll see what we've got for supplies. Here's the deal. If the bunker's full, we're selling, and I think it is full. Once that's done, we've got a full weed factory and a full counterfeit cash factory ready for sale. That's easily just about a mill right there. We've got 4 vehicles to sell at the salvage yard. The bunker is a mill. I think we might be able to hit 5 mil today. And of course, we're going to do the Dre VIP contract as well. Once we get all sell missions complete, we will hop into the Dr. Dre. There we go. Kuda TV, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Tony, yes, sir. Everything must go. You better believe it. Everything's got to go. And I totally forgot to see how much stuff we've got. Let's get in here and see what we got going. Tobias Anderson asks, is the Deluxo better to aim? He says Deluxo is better to aim, but it's a bit slow. Still the best. Deluxo has far superior missiles, without a doubt. Far superior missiles. So it looks like we're about 90% there. So we're going to hold off on the bunker. We're not ready for sale yet. Let's make sure we got supplies here first. Let's get some supplies. And we will start the MC sell mission, sell some acid, and get those cars out of the salvage yard. Yeah, but the Deluxo is probably one of the best offensive vehicles in the game. The only problem is that it's a slow flying vehicle. It's very good on land. It's very good on land, but it's just slow in the air. Otherwise, it's got some of the best missiles in the game. Okay, access. Resupply. All right, that's it. Resupply. Nice. Okay, we don't need to be an MC. All right, so let's start the sell missions. Let's get out there. Let's get the old cut grass factory sold. Kuda TV asks, how do you make the game feel fresh so you seem like you don't get bored with the game? That's subjective. For me, money grinding is fun. Money just... And consider this for a second. Consider this for just a second. Going to my businesses, watching my people work, for example, just driving around the map to each location, running cell missions, running solo player heists, that's fun to me. Watching my in-game account balance get bigger and bigger and bigger to the point where like I never have to buy a shark card in Grand Theft Auto, that's fun. To me, that's fun. Money grinding is fun. Money grinding doesn't work for everyone. That's why you've got different communities in Grand Theft Auto. You've got the PvP community where all they do is literally beat each other up. You've got the PvE community. You've got the race community. The problem is that PvP, PvE, racing, skydiving, stuff like that doesn't really earn you any money in the game. And everything in Grand Theft Auto is so expensive. So for me personally, the money grind is the game. That's what's fun to me, money grinding. And you guys know that I was the biggest opponent of MC cell missions like ever until Rockstar made a huge change just recently with money fronts, and they got rid of the stupid post-ops trucks. So not only that, but they also gave us a permanent 35% payout increase on both counterfeit cash and weed cell missions. All right, Kuda, you got it, man. You got it. Like I said, for me, it's all about that money grind, bro. Money grinding is fun. It is. It's just like, Tylarius, who I have a lot of respect for. I don't really watch his content anymore, but I got a lot of respect for Tylarius. Tylarius is a hardcore money grinder. He's a hardcore money grinder. And, after watching his money grind, I said, yeah, we can do that. Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Vortex, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Vortex says, does anyone know where the bunker exit is? Freaking maze. Yeah, you can get lost in the bunker. Yeah, Kuda says, Ty Killington. Let me see if I can do my Tylarius impression. Let me see if I can do my impression. Hey, yo, what's going on, everybody? Let me try that again. Hey, yo, what's going on, everybody? Tylarius, a.k.a. Ty Killington. Yeah, man. That's my Tylarius impression. Yeah, I don't really watch his content anymore because he does more live streams and talking head videos than he does of the tutorials. I began watching him for his tutorials. He doesn't do very many tutorials anymore. So, but I have nothing but mad respect for Tylarius. Okay, so as you guys can see, this place is full. Let's get this stuff out of here. Register as a boss. Yeah, Bear Warren, same here, man. Nothing but respect for Tylarius. You talk about an OG, yeah, he's one of the OGs. Oh yeah, Dan Red, you know what I'm talking about? I used to watch Tylarius for his tutorials. Because he put out really good tutorials back in the day. But I don't watch him so much anymore because he does more live streams than anything else. And that's perfectly fine. But again, nothing but respect for Ty. Okay, people, here we go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a full supply of the cut grass. Let's sell for $425, $280. Nice. Let's get this stuff out of here.
You doing this, huh? The product's in the back of the truck. Get ready to move.
Here we go.
Get it to the buyer, and you're done.
Is that dude in here? No, okay, this is an easy sell mission. Easy sell mission. Let's do this. Easy sell mission. Now, we're going to get attacked, so let me get my AP pistol. Yeah, I think the O'Neills are going to come after us. There we go. Easy sell mission. Yeah, this is too easy. Vortex asks, is the nightclub mission fun? Yes, sir. Nightclub cell missions are fun. They're also easier. The nightclub cell missions are easier, too. Fantasize, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's double cash and RP for freaking GTA Plus. So I was partially right. Although I think the rest of us will get double cash and RP, I think next week. I think we'll get it next week. Yeah, the stupid O'Neills are back there. We're just going to ignore those guys. Get wrecked. Yeah, we'll just ignore them. Nice. Yeah, Tobias Anderson, correct. If you're solo and not in a public session, it is fun. Hold on a sec. Get wrecked. Get out of here. The stupid O'Neills. Hey, Bear Warren, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I will. I'll watch Tylarius' streams on occasion. But on very rare occasion. But again, I'm going to say this again. Nothing but mad respect for Tylarius. He's one of the guys that got me into money grinding. Oh, the O'Neills are pissed. Smokoscopia says, nightclub cell mission. This nightclub van is my favorite cell vehicle. It is. The van is probably the better of all three. Shortcut. Get wrecked. And that NPC cut me off. You guys see that? Man, them dudes are going to get murked. They're going to get murked out in a minute. All right. That solves that problem. Yeah, I'll get caught up on the chat in just a second. Let's get this thing delivered. And ladies and gentlemen, that was the easiest weed cell mission ever. All right, give me my money. Too easy. Well, I got shot in the eye. Got a black eye. What's that all about? Uh-oh. Hold it. Hold it. I think we got a raid. I think we're about to get raided. Okay, we're good. We're good. We just had to wait for that mission to clear. We're good. Disband. Disband. Okay. So Ferguson says, speaking of grinding, I've got my character set up to fill their warehouses on alternate weeks. Now I'm getting 5 million per week in my CEO warehouses and only have to send a text out 3 times. Nice. That's a good grind, man. That's a good grind. Okay, so Where's my oppressor? Tony, welcome back, man. Cade Klubnik says, I'm stuck between doing my Cayo with 2 people and 3 gold or doing it solo with 2 cokes. Since I have the pink diamond, what should I do? That is a tough decision. If you have a good crew, you are probably going to make more money with... God, that's a tough choice. Okay, because you've got 3 gold. You got 3 stacks of gold. That'll fill up 2 bags. Then you've got the pink diamond. So, yeah, fantasize, that's a good point. Depends on how much you want to make from it. If your partner is good with only taking 15%, you take 85% of the cut, since it is your heist after all. And you're guaranteed to make much more money that way. Otherwise, if not, then you can run solo and get about 1.8 mil. All right, where's my oppressor? But that is a tough question, man. That's a very tough question. That pink diamond with 2 stacks of the old cocoa, that's 1.8 mil right there for a solo player. Yeah, so that's 1.8 mil for a solo player. So you might want to do it solo, or, like I said, if whoever you team up with, if they don't mind taking 15% of the cut, then I would take 85% and get those 3 stacks of gold, man. Because with that 3 stacks of gold and 85%, you're guaranteed to make more money. All right, so we got to go to the counterfeit cash factory. Next, money grind. The bunker's not full yet, but we should be able to sell the bunker sometime today. What we are going to do after we finish with the counterfeit cash factory is hop into some acid sell missions. We're going to go sell some acid. That's next, because I hardly sell acid anymore. We need to get back on that. But thank you guys so much for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're officially on the road to 19,000 subscribers. Again, I don't think we're going to hit 19K during this stream. If we do, great. If not, no big deal. That's because that's not why we're here. We're here to play some video games and have a good time. Fantasize, yes, sir. If you go with a team, then yeah, your cooldown is only 48 minutes. So that's another reason to go in with another player. You only have to go in, or you only have to wait 48 minutes for the cooldown. But that's another very good reason. All right, so where's my counterfeit cash factor at? But yeah, that is a very good point. I play solo all the time, so I expect Cayo Perico to take 2 hours and 25 minutes. so that means that's just me. That's just me. All right, here we are. Well, let's get that stuff out. That's what she said. Look at these guys just sitting in here chilling. Look at these guys. Man, get to work. Get to work. Start printing that money. Totally walked a long way around. Azura, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Azura says, I think if you want to start your next one sooner, you can go with a group. That is correct. Azura, you're right. Yeah, if you're playing solo, it's 2 hours and 25 minutes for the cooldown. If you play the heist with a crew, it's only 48 minutes. And Rockstar did that to penalize solo players. Good job, Rockstar. So you guys excuse me for a second while I take a sip of some delicious, fat-free diet, low-calorie, minus-calorie water. That's some good stuff. Water be hitting differently when you're thirsty. Jonel Smith, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Yeah, I did notice that. I did notice. Don't tell Rockstar, because they'll fix it. Rockstar will send us like an invoice for all the soda that we didn't get paid, we didn't get charged for. Yeah, Matthew, low-fat, low-calorie water. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, here we go again. We've got a full supply of counterfeit cash for $496, $140. Let's do it. Ooh, we got choppers. Let's do it.
Huh? Okay. The buyer wants it airdropped. The product's loaded and waiting at the helipad.
Well, we got choppers. This is not too bad. This is relatively easy. Yeah, whatever you do, don't tell Rockstar that we're not being charged for soda anymore. They will totally invoice us. They'll like go back through our account and say, well, odd man, you bought like 100 sodas. So we're going to charge you $100 plus interest. So you got to pay us $1 million for all the soda that you drink. Thanks, Rockstar. I appreciate that. Yeah, don't tell Rockstar. And thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. We're selling everything. The one thing that we can't sell yet is the bunker because it's not full. So once we finish selling this counterfeit cash, we'll move on from there. All right. Pick a chopper, any chopper. All right, first target is, there we go, right there. Perfect. All right, let's go do this. Smokescopia says that's part of this week's bonus free sodas. Yeah, don't tell Rockstar. You know Rockstar will, they'll like back charge us on that. They will totally charge us for that. So Bear Warren says it's like free beans on Red Dead. Free beans. It is, isn't it? Jonelle Smith, hold off on the nightclub. Hold off on the nightclub. We usually, the reason I'm saying hold off on the nightclub is because it takes so long to fill it up. My nightclub is full too, but I'm not selling until September. Usually we'll get the nightclub on bonus sometime in September. And that's actually when Rockstar will begin all of the business sell missions before October, because October is usually when we see all of the October Halloween events take place. So Rockstar will want players to begin selling their bonuses, or excuse me, their businesses prior to October, so they can focus on October, events. I say hold on for just a little bit longer. It's either going to be nightclub next week or auto shop contracts. I think next week it'll be auto shop, but at some point we will see the nightclub. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Man, this was right next door. That's nice. Ricardo Butler, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you are correct. GTA Plus, they're getting double cash on the auto shop contracts this week. That's why I think we're going to get it double cash next week. William Dupree, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, oh, William, just to let you know, we on Tuesdays, this past Tuesday's No Man's Sky live stream, we found America's hot rod. We found America's hot rod. I found a red, white, and blue hot rod with TIE fighter wings. Gorgeous ship. Oh, don't crash, don't crash. Don't crash. Oh my God, that was close. Let's saying Monang, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just selling off all of our MC businesses so that we can go get some more. Yeah, William, gorgeous ship. That's one of the best looking hot rods I've ever seen, man. I had to buy that one. Had to buy it. Now, I think what I'm going to do is go back at some point in the future and see if I can find an S-Class. Yeah, Matthew, we almost crashed. Very close. That's what she said. All right, let's go. 1 down, 2 to go. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. It had 1,776 horsepower. Exactly, 1776. That's the spirit. Yeah, every time I look at that hot rod, I say, America. Cheeseburgers, shotguns. Yeah, Dan Red, very close. That's what she said. Lord Skywalker, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I get that a lot. People tell me that I have a face made for radio and a voice to match. All right, let's do this. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. We are officially on the road to 19,000 subscribers. Again, if we don't hit the mark during stream, no big deal. We're here to play some video games. That's what we're going to do. That's all we're going to do. We're here to have some fun. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. That was a gorgeous ship. The glyphs, I got the glyphs and coordinates and everything, so if anybody is looking for that specific type of ship, I personally think anyone that likes hot rods needs to pick that one up. When that ship flew into the space station, I was shocked. Ferguson says, shotguns, laugh out loud. We're all about the ARs here in America now. That is true. That is absolutely true. It's all about the ARs. Yep, that's true. That he is not lying. Lord Skywalker, oh yeah, you better believe we're going to be doing GTA 6. But like I mentioned, here on my channel, I'll be doing GTA 5 online and GTA 6. We'll be doing both. I'm telling you guys, Rockstar is not shutting down GTA 5 online. It ain't going to happen. So we're going to be doing both. Rockstar will continue the weekly updates for GTA 5 online, or GTA Online 1 as they call it. There's no way Rockstar is shutting it down. It's just not going to happen. We probably won't see DLC, but they'll keep the thing going. Kuma, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, here we go. First one down. Don't run into the propeller blades. I've actually done that before. Buckle Up says, I'm hunting it first thing when I finally start No Man's Sky. Yeah, you got to get one. It's in Eisentam, so you'll probably have to go to the space anomaly and hop over to that featured base, but you can totally get there. Yeah, Lord Skywalker, there's no way they're shutting down GTA 5 online. I guarantee you. GTA 5 online as we know it, this thing's going to keep going. It's going to keep going. This game has years left in it. Plus, when you consider that Rockstar also bought 5M, I think we're going to see 5M coming to the consoles. I think that's going to be a thing. All right, here we go. Round 2. So Hendo says, I hope GTA 6 gets delayed till 2030. Don't jinx us. Hendo says, I already hate it, and it hasn't even come out yet. That's funny. That's funny. I think GTA 6 is getting overhyped. I do agree with you. Cellcraft, hello, sir. How are you today, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show him some love. Cellcraft, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. Cellcraft, if you want to post a link to your channel in chat, you may do so, since you're a mod. All right, here we go. Yeah, just look for the pink puff of smoke. We'll find it. So Hendo says, you haven't lived until you've jumped in the propeller blades on the Prison Break finale. Bruh. That's got to be a painful way to fail a mission. All right. Yeah, Cellcraft. I did my Tylarius impression earlier, too. Hey, yo, what's going on, everybody? Tylarius, a.k.a. Ty Killington. Yeah, man. Hey, Cellcraft, no problem, brother. Thanks so much for being here, man. All right. Lord Skywalker says, where's Dr. Dre at? Dr. Dre is coming real soon. Once we get all this stuff sold, I'm trying to clear my inventory in the MC businesses. That way, when we start Dr. Dre, we won't get raided. Or we won't get raided quickly. How about that? So once we get everything sold, we'll start the Dre VIP contract. But Dr. Dre is on his way. Rhyme intended. All right. 2 down, 1 to go. Bear Warren is absolutely correct. Rockstar will support GTA 5. Here's what Strauss Zelnick, Take-Two Interactive CEO, said about GTA 5 Online. He specifically said that Take-Two Interactive and Rockstar Games has a track record of supporting legacy titles. And they've always stated that they will continue to support legacy titles as long as players are still playing them. So as long as there's a player base for GTA 5 Online, they're going to keep the servers up. They will keep supporting the game. Now, that being said, the one thing missing from GTA 5 Online on console is RP. 5M. That's what's missing. I'm telling you guys, I think Rockstar is going to find a way to work with the console developers to release 5M on the console. And that should include legacy platforms too, like PlayStation 4 and Xbox One. So I am pretty sure that we're going to see 5M releasing on consoles at some point, because that's the one reason I gotta think that that's the one reason Rockstar bought 5M, other than to shut them down because they were making too much money. But they bought 5M and paid those guys out to basically control their software. And they also see the just the sheer ability to monetize FiveM and how much money they can make from it. So, what do you guys think is going to happen if they bring FiveM to the consoles? And right now, FiveM only exists on the the GTA 5 version of the game. There won't be FiveM for GTA 6. So that's a way to keep this legacy game going when the time comes. So I guarantee you, Rockstar is not shutting down GTA 5. Yeah, Hendo. You know what it was? It was the stupid 35% payout increase for cut grass and counterfeit cash. That's all. Rockstar literally bribed me with a plus 35% payout increase. So it's all Rockstar's fault. Safanasai says he's getting ghost rated right now. Oh, bro, how bad is it? How bad is it? Yeah, Ferguson, yeah, exactly. How bad is it? Yeah, that can't be good. All right, last one, people. Let's go do this. Here we go. All right, let's hit it. Yeah, Hendo, exactly. I'm doing the dirty work so you guys don't have to. Yeah, I freaking hate the MC, but I'll tell you what. If my goal is to get to 1 billion and GTA before GTA 6 releases, the MCs will help. It's like the only other thing I can do. Cellcraft says, that reminds me. Did you all hear about the dentist and the manicurist who got married? They fought tooth and nail. Boom. That's a good one. That's a good one. So a warning to everybody out there in chat, if you guys don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will be relentless. The dad jokes will be relentless. That's a good one. That's a good one. That one stings, though. That one stings badly. Bear Warren says, I sold a couple of MCs when they increased the timers, then promptly retired them again. I only recently began doing MC again with the 35% payout increase on weed and counterfeit cash. I don't manage the other businesses because, again, business raids. Yeah, Cellcraft and Kuma, exactly. Hit that like button or else. Yeah, Dan Red, yes sir. It's dad joke time. That's a new segment on the channel. Dad joke time. All right, 2 more to go. Nomad, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Who's that? You saw a 96 Impala and green on the road earlier in the city. What a beautiful car. 96 Impala. Ooh, nice. That is a beautiful car, man. That is a beautiful car. Yeah, you don't see too many American muscle cars here, but you can definitely hear them. I can promise you that. All right, last one. And I hope LJT is happy with all the work we're doing. That's it. $496,000. Very nice. Okay, next up, we got some acid to sell. And I think what we will do, let's go ahead and call up disband. Let's see, services, acid lab request. Let's call up the acid lab and get this stuff out of here. Brucey, shut the French toast up. Yeah, Nomad, that 5.7 liter, you'll definitely hear it coming. Yes, sir. It's like here in Japan, the majority of cars here in Japan are not muscle cars per se. They're JDM. You got some JDM cars out there, but they're not muscle cars. So you'll definitely hear an American car coming. You'll definitely hear it. So that is guaranteed. All right, so where's the acid lab? Oh, there it is. Let's see if we can land on top of the old acid lab. Let's see if we can do that. There you go. Check out that landing. We totally stuck that landing. Perfect. Totally stuck that landing. Are you serious? It's not full yet? Oh my God. Never mind. We're not selling acid. I thought this thing was full. Hey.
Watch your step.
You've been sleeping on a job, buddy.
Feeling a little off.
You've been sleeping on a job, buddy. Let's order some stuff. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
All right, so before...
No, we're not going to run a resupply mission. That's not what I wanted to do. Dang it. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I thought it was full. I thought it was full. Yeah, Lord Skywalker. Yeah, I'm in Japan. That's why the streams are like really late for anyone in North America. Okay. So let's try it. Why am I on the submarine? Get me out of here. We don't need to be on the sub. So we got to go back. Let's go to the agency. Let's set the city agency and let's call up the acid lab again. Well, actually, no. We don't need to do that because the acid lab's not full. Let's go to the salvage yard, sell those cars. But we need to re-up and rearm anyway. I thought the acid lab was full. Son of a blanket. Son of a biscuit. So, Cellcraft says, ladies and gentlemen, Cellcraft is no longer in the background. Dad jokes are kicking into high gear. Now, if those likes don't start flowing, you guys asked for it. The dad jokes are going to hit. They're going to hit. Okay, let's re-up and rearm. while we're here. We're going to start the Dre contract. What we're going to do is sell all the vehicles in the salvage yard, get those out, then we'll start the Dre VIP contract.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Yeah, the bunker and the asset lab are not full, and I thought they were.
Pretty much everything in here.
Okay, pistols, AP,
Always gotta have a
machine gun,
Yup.
rifles, special, advance, shotgun, sniper, heavy,
Take your time. You own the place after all.
RP, mini, body armor. Okay, now we're ready.
Stay strapped.
So, William Schumacher, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, man. So, Marcus says, kind of annoying that Mutt doesn't call you like LJT does. I'm glad he doesn't call, because the only time LJT calls me is when I'm being raided. So, I'm kind of glad Mutt doesn't call. Okay, let's call. Speaking of Mutt, let's call him, because I thought we were full over there, but well, guess we're not. All right, let's get some supplies going at the asset lab. Let's get over to the salvage yard.
Hello. All right, it'll cost us, but I have plenty of friends with extra chemicals laying around.
Yeah, we're not about to do a resupply mission. That's just asinine. We're not going to do that. Preferences, agency. Let's set this to salvage yard. Okay, and we're going to fly over there. Manage request. Brigsby, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. William Dupree says, how about the grandpa jokes? Selcraft says, did you hear about the man who was injured playing hide and seek? He's currently in the ICU. Oh my God. Ouch. Ouch. Oof. Dan Red says, how did I know my girlfriend thought I was invading her privacy? She wrote about it in her diary. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God. Fantasy says he dodged the ghost raid by ending the process. Everything's safe. Nice. Outstanding. So Drenko says, what do you call a fish wearing a tuxedo? Yeah, sophisticated. Oh my God, sophisticated. That's bad. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. All right, people, let's go. Let's get this party started before we get any more bad dad jokes. Let's go. Yeah, sophisticated. Oh my God. So Nomad says, so I've been trying public contact missions. It's annoying trying to find people who want to participate, even though they have no issue immediately joining. The problem, yeah, exactly. They'll join, but then they'll immediately leave. And that's one of the reasons why I don't even bother with those missions. It's good if you have a solid heist crew, but of course, you know, getting yourself a good crew together can be problematic. So I know what you mean, man. It's not easy. Yeah, Drenko says I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. Yep. Ba-dum-tsh. All right, here we go. We've got 4 cars to sell. Let's get these things out of here. Let's get them out. We're still on the money grind. I think we're at about 2 mil. We're over 2 mil so far. This will put us at 3 mil. Dre will put us at 4. All right, let's go. Let's get these cars out of here. Oh, give me a sec. Let me turn the lights on. It's getting a little dark. That's what she said. Mario 2012, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Marcus Schumacher says, I'll be a granddad at the end of September. Congratulations, man. Congrats. All right. That's better, so we can see what's going on. So yeah, here's a joke. Here's a dad joke for you guys. Grandchildren are the perfect reward. And why? You may be asking yourself, why are grandchildren a reward? Grandchildren are your reward for you not killing your own children. Think about that for a second.
Hey, you want me to strip any of those vehicles back there?
Think about that. Think about it. Grandchildren are your reward for your not killing your own children. Think about it. Just like your children drove you up a wall, now they got to pay the price. Yeah, Cellcraft, you know exactly what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, Brigsby knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, congrats, man. Congratulations on that. Okay, let's get these cars out of here. First and foremost, let's sell. I like that blue. That's a very nice looking blue. Let's get the Buffalo STX out of here for $338.
Time to get paid.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. You know, it's funny. I actually have one of these cars in my garage. I just haven't customized it yet. I need to customize this thing. This is one of the best muscle cars in the game, by the way. Plus, it's got a Monty-Tech armor. And I hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We'll be starting the Dre VIP contract as soon as we sell all 4 of these robbery cars. Since the bunker is not ready and the acid lab is not ready, we're going to move on to the next thing. Let's start the Dre VIP contract. Now, at certain points during the stream, I will have to mute the audio since the music in the Dre VIP contract is copyright, and for whatever reason, we can't skip those cutscenes. Buddy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Faded Rich 559, thanks for joining us. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining the video. Or joining the stream, I should say. Thanks for joining us today. You know, I appreciate you watching the videos, man. Thank you. All right. First one down. All right. Making that money. Oh, there he is.
Ah, I was starting to worry that you had forgotten me. Just when I'm about to fly down to LS and slap Jamal, you come through and deliver the goods. What is it this time? No, don't tell me. I want this one to be a surprise. And I want the next one to be a surprise very soon. Keep it real. Keep it real, baby. Baby, keep it real.
This guy. This guy. I swear. That dude's funny. So yeah, I got one. I have one son, and that's it. That's it. One is enough. That's it. That is it. And he's a freaking handful. Yeah. So Smoker says, father of 3 girls, Karma Trulio. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. All right. Where's my oppressor? We could just teleport back over there, but I just ordered supplies for the acid lab. I want to make sure those supplies show up because it takes 10 minutes. And every time you change sessions, it kind of extends the timer. So All right, let's fly back. Smokoscopia says, I have photo evidence I went gray over 6 months. It don't take 6 months, bro. It don't take 6 months. Yeah, it's funny. You know, you find gray hairs in places where you're not supposed to have gray hairs. So yeah, I know what you mean. That is funny though. That's totally funny. We're going to be hopping into Dr. Dre VIP really soon here. We just need to get these vehicles sold. So Brigsby says, where do pirates get gas? Is that Arco or Arco? Oh my God, the dad jokes are real. And hey, chat, you've been warned. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to get worse. No, they're not only going to continue, they're going to get worse. You guys asked for it. Johnny Blaze says acid production boost. We should probably wait. There we go. We needed to wait for him to get the supplies. Now he's got supplies, we can apply the speed boost. I don't want to apply a speed boost if there is insufficient supplies at the acid lab. So we can totally do that now. Yeah, I wanted to make sure we got the supplies. And Mutt just came in clutch. So what we're going to do is call up services, acid lab request. So now we can totally do that. Now we can apply a speed boost. Yeah, just wanted to make sure we got those supplies in before doing that. Otherwise, you run the risk of running out of supplies, and you can only apply a speed boost once a day, so we don't want to waste that time. Okay, Marcus Schumacher, we'll see you next time, man. Take care. God bless you, bro. Thanks for stopping in. All right. Here we go. I wanted to make sure we had sufficient supplies here. Sufficient supplies here first. Ferguson says, I didn't realize that the special vehicle cooldown resets when you change lobbies. I sold a car, went to work for 12 hours, came back, and still had 20 minutes. Yeah, it's only on vehicle cargo. It's only for vehicle cargo. It's like you literally have to stay in the same session for 20 minutes to get that stupid cooldown to go away. Which I don't understand why there's a cooldown on cell missions anyway. Rockstar doesn't want us to make too much money, I guess. All right, let me out. Jet Black says, work on that LS car meet rep. True. This is the best week to do it, although I think Rockstar should have gave us 3 times. They should have gave us triple LS car meet rep, personally. It should be triple. All right, let's send the Acid Lab back. Let's get these other cars out of here, then we will start the Dre VIP. Faded Rich says, just leave to work and leave your console on. It times out after 15 minutes. True. Or you can go AFK. There's still a few AFK methods that work. I think there's probably 1 or 2. I do think the taxicab method has been patched.
You all good?
Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome. All right, here we go. Get the Cinco Milla out of here. For $3.95. Very nice. Let's go.
Time to get paid.
Shut up. Stop calling me. All right, time to sell one of the top 5 fastest sedans in the game, I think. I think this one is top 5. That's without HSW, but the Cinco Milla is a beast of a car. And yes, I own the Cinco Milla. I got mine from the casino. Got it off the podium. Totally got it for free. Are we there yet? Nope. Selcraft says, Scotland is a country I would absolutely love to see. Yeah, me too. Me too. You know, like I said, I've always regretted not visiting Europe before leaving military service or before getting married. You know, and I talked to my wife about taking a trip to Europe. We know how that conversation went. My wife immediately said, no, you can't go to Europe. Why do you want to go to Europe? What is it? What's in Europe that's not in Japan? How come you want to go visit Europe? You can't go to Europe by yourself. You can't go to Europe. I said, listen, I said family vacation. Oops. There we go. 2 down. All right. There he is.
So, Jamal tells me the latest addition to my collection of Lampadatis is going to be dodging customs any day now. Ha! With business associates like you, who need friends? That's how it be, though, am I right? Call me again with good news soon.
This guy. This guy. All right. We can teleport back or session hop, that is. That's this guy. Let's make sure we're set for salvage yard. Good. But no, real talk, that's pretty much how the conversation went down. I said, listen, I said family vacation. What is it with you thinking I just want to go there by myself? She said, why do you want to take a family vacation to Europe? What's in Europe? Why do you want to go to Europe? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to go back upstairs and go to work. That was the end of that conversation, too. So I figured the best thing to do would be just to not discuss taking vacations. So Mick B says, my father was in... Oh, Scottish Regiment? Nice. Nice. Wow, well, tell him I said thank him for his service. Thank him for his service. So we got some service members out there. Yeah, I'm prior U.S. Navy. So, yes, sir, I understand completely. Yeah, I'm prior U.S. military, too. There are many of us out there watching right now, or myself included, that are prior U.S. military service, or prior military service, I should say. So William Dupree says Navy also. See, there you go. So let me extend a thank you for your service to both Cellcraft and William Dupree. AJ Rehab, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Ricardo Butler, same to you, brother. Thank you for your service as well. U.S. Army vet. Yes, sir. Yeah, U.S. Navy vet right here. Ferguson, thank you so much, man. Thank you. All right, let's get the Obey Omnis out of here. You guys do know that this is a free car. Omnis is totally a free car. Okay. As a matter of fact, I can show you San Andreas, 2-door, sort, and it's right there. Free car. So, you can totally get this car for free. All right, let's get this thing out of here. JP Way says, Navy here. Thank you for your service too, man. Is Streamlabs out there picking fights? Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Cut it out, Streamlabs. Streamlabs be cheating. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. All right, let's get this thing out of here. Let's sell the Obey Omnis for $338. Let's go.
I say holla, you say dollar. Holla!
Shut up. Ah, that dude. You know what's funny? For a free car, it's not bad. For a free car, this is not bad. I think it's got kind of a low top speed, but acceleration is not too bad on it. This thing needs HSW badly. It needs it badly. Yeah, McBee, exactly. This one's based on the Audi... God, what is it? The Audi Quattro, one of their first all-wheel drive rally cars. This one's based on the Audi Quattro. I can't remember the full name of it, but yeah, the Audi Quattro. There it is. Yeah, Fantasize, thank you. That's the one. The Audi Quattro. It was one of their first out-of-the-box rally cars. You know, this is not bad for a free car. Okay, 3 down. Okay, let's see what he's got to say this time. Oh, there he is.
So you have procured me an obey. Ah, this is going to be the real deal, huh? The hard stuff. The weapons grade, German engineered pedestrian proof power. They see me rolling, huh? They throw themselves under the wheels. Yusuf Amir coming through, bashas.
This guy, oh my God, this guy. Spider Log, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, he says, I say holla, you say shut the French toast up. Hate that dude. Okay, let's go. One more to go. McBee says he's got a modded one. I've still got to figure out how to mod cars like that, because I would love to put like F1s on mine. Okay, after we sell this final vehicle, we're going to start the Dre VIP contract. We want that extra mil. This will easily put us up to 3 mil. This will put us up over 3 mil once we sell this last car.
Hey, see you on the flip side.
Take care.
So Hendo says I always yell dollar back at him. Yeah, Hendo, I always tell him to shut the French toast up. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's get the last car out of here. The Eudora for $255.
I say holla, you say dollar.
Shut up. Let's go. I do like the customization on this one. That orange with the white pinstripe looks pretty fire. Yeah, sunrise orange, I think. I do like the pinstripe on this one. Not bad. Yeah, Hendo, good point. Good point. I'd rather listen to Jamal than to listen to his counterparts, Santa and KDJ. Those two absolutely suck. And then again, for that matter, I would rather listen to English Dave than to listen to Santa and KDJ. That says something. I would rather listen to English Dave. All right, and once we're done with this, we will start the Dre VIP contract for the extra mil. The sale of this car will put us up just over 3 mil. And if at all possible, today's money grind goal should be about 5 million. Nailed it. All right, ladies and gents, that's it. Ooh, that was close. That was close. I forgot that I was driving a boat. All right, last one is sold. Oh, it's Jamal.
Damn!
Shut up. All right, that's it. All cars are out. Product is being created. We just got to make sure we check in at the MC businesses on occasion to ensure that they're properly supplied. So that's what we're going to do. All right, but until then, Possible Present, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Actually, you're just in time for some Dre VIP contract. But 316, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. And again, you're just in time, man. We're about to start the Dre VIP contract. Excuse me while I take a swig of this delicious, low-calorie, fat-free diet water. That I owe some calories to this water. That's how bad it is. That's some good stuff. All right, let's do it. Let's set this to agency. So you guys out there in chat, did you guys get your free cars this week? Three free cars this week. Yeah, Cellcraft, 0 carbs, 0 sugar. Your bud says the H2O. So did you guys get your free cars this week? 3, actually, believe it or not, 3 really good vehicles. Obviously, we get the Drift Walton L35. Don't sleep on that one. When does Rockstar ever give us a free brand new DLC car? Get that one. Although I'm going to grab the one over at Simeon's. And you get the prize ride over at the LS Car Meet is the best tuner car in the game. The best car for tuner races. It's the absolute best. Calico GTF. Plays top 4 for 2 days in a row. That's it. Super easy to get. And, of course, you've got the weaponized Tampa over at the casino. Just won that yesterday. Already got mine. Already got mine. So Bud says, I won the wheel prize today. First one in a very long time. Yeah, funny story. Bud 316, it took me 38 tries to win that car yesterday. 38 tries. It took me about 2 hours. 2 hours of constant closing the app and spinning the wheel. It took me 2 hours to win that car. But I said I wasn't going to buy it, and I said I would never buy it simply because of its performance. But I said, yeah, we're gonna win it. It's on the podium. Let's get that thing for free. Worth it. Yeah, Hendo, 38 tries, man. I did it for you guys because I did it for the video. I'll be releasing a video later on. Not tonight, but well, maybe tonight. We'll see. Maybe I'll do it tonight. 38 tries. And that's because I was recording it for a video. If I wasn't, trying to get it for a video, I probably could have won it sooner, but timing and everything else. Yeah, it was pretty insane. 38 tries. But I won it. I totally got it. That's what you call fanaticism. That's called fanaticism. All right, people, let's do it. Let's get some Dre out of the way. Rhyme intended. What do we have for security contracts? So we've got Rescue, Liquidize. That ain't bad. We might have to do that one later. VIP. Here we go. Nightlife. Confirm. Start. Yeah, Kuma, like I said, 38 freaking tries, but I got it. Unbelievable.
Anything I can do for you, boss?
But yeah, I said I would never buy the weaponized Tampa. And I also said that if it ever showed up on the podium, I would totally get it. But sure enough, there it was. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Exactly. Knocked down 37 times, got up 38. Perseverance. Only took me 38 tries. Only.
Hey, so we paying a visit to the triads. I don't know how they mixed up in all this shit, but I do know that a copy of Dre's phone was at their club. So that's what we starting to look at.
All right. Oh, let's go.
Hey, so just before you
As
go
we fly into
full
a building.
enhanced interrogation on the bouncer, here's the plan. We access the security camera system and cross-reference the footage with when we know the phone was there.
Shit sounds good to me. But can't we just hack the feed?
Robert Salmon, good to
No
see you.
deal.
Thanks for joining us, man.
The
How are
system
you?
is some thrift store level shit. It's not even
So
online.
Robert says the only one
You'll
I
need to
haven't
get
got was the
physical
one from the
tape our
casino.
office.
Yeah, like I said, I wanted to
Shit,
knock that one out
that's easy.
early because I knew that one was going to take a while. I knew that one was going to take the most time to win. But sure enough, 38 tries later, I got it. You know, the RNG is ridiculous. It really is. But, you know, in my opinion, the weaponized Tampa is not a vehicle that you buy because it's so ridiculously expensive. It's like 2.2 mil. Nikolai, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Yeah, 38 tries. That's called fanaticism. Dedication, nothing. Fanaticism, yes. That's called fanaticism, trust me. So Hendo says, I usually only win the vehicle on one spin when I don't want it. I had that happen before. And again, that was another instance when I needed it for a video, but I didn't really need the car because I already had it. But I won it on the first try. It's like, what the crap? Seriously? All right, people. Shotguns out. Let's do this. All right. When in doubt, grenades. All right, I think everybody's dead now. Shotgun. Like I said, we're going in here Jack Howard's style.
Fuck you!
Exactly. Surprise, surprise, mofo.
屁眼了，快找安全的地方。后退！吃大便了，小心！
告诉我你还行。
快找掩护！
Right in the face, too.
烂人，
Gotta love the invisible walls in this game, I swear. Gotta love the invisible walls.
受死吧！
Gotta love the invisible walls.
痒痒的。
All right, let's keep going. Red Wolf, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Thanks for joining us.
找掩护。
Man, that dude got folded like a pack of cards.
我要杀了你！你吃大便吧！
Okay, let's go. We're out of here.
你死定了！混蛋！
Okay. When in doubt, grenades.
狗娘养的！
Oh, never mind. We don't need grenades. Dude's standing right
我要
there.
送你去见阎罗！
你真是个小弱鸡！
Die!
碎脸，碎一下！
That was easy. Okay, they're dead. Let's get out of here. That was easy. Jack Howitzer is Jack Howitzer in Jack Howitzer. See ya. You know what we ought to do during one of these live streams is like go to the movies. We literally need to go to like one of the movies during the live streams and like watch the TV shows on TV. We should take a live stream to just sit back and watch TV and go to the movies in Grand Theft Auto. I think that'd be a pretty cool stream. Yeah, Bud 316, the assault shotgun is by far one of the best offensive weapons, ballistic weapons in the game because of its overall DPS. It is a shotgun, so it's a close-in weapon, but that thing is, it's ridiculously powerful. It is. Yeah, Cellcraft, we should do that one day, man. We should have like a movie night. We should have like a movie night in Grand Theft, just a movie night live stream in Grand Theft Auto where we sit back and we just watch the movies and watch TV shows and commercials. That'd be hilarious. Okay. Job's done. I think we just ranked up. Yes, we did. Level 473. Nice. Ooh, I got shot in the chest. Hey, Franklin, you jealous, bro? You jealous? I got a gold chain too, bro. You jealous, Franklin? I got a gold chain too. My gold chain looks better than yours, bro, although I'm covered in blood. God. Totally covered in blood. Let's re-up and rearm. Yeah, buckle up, let's go, exactly. Then Princess Bubblegum comes on and says, yo, where did Odd's channel go? That Princess Bubblegum TV show is funny. Yeah, Nikolai, that'd be stupid funny. We should do that one day. Just have like a random off-schedule live stream one day and do nothing but sit back and watch the movies and the TV shows in Grand Theft Auto. That'd be pretty funny. Hey, Imani, how are you? Red Wolf says a shotgun still has a decent range, though. It does, surprisingly. For what it is, it's got a pretty decent range.
Got pretty much everything in here.
All right. Everything else should be good. We use a shotgun, assault.
Need any more?
And need any more? Grenades.
Yup. Gotta load up.
And body armor. There we go. So I think it's about that time in the live stream where someone starts us off with the food talk. So let me start us off. I think for dinner, since the wife and son are going out with their friends to like a restaurant or something, I said I'm going to be here creating, cutting content because that's what I do. I'm probably going to go get me a beef bowl. I'm thinking about hitting up some Yoshinoya tonight. Thinking about getting me some Yoshinoya. Or if not Yoshinoya, then we might have to go to Mossburger and get me a couple of Mossburgers and get me some of them deep cut fries. And yes, sir, the French fries go on the hamburger. That's what I'm thinking about. A hamburger, nothing, cheeseburger. And if it's a Mossburger, you know they got some tomato sauce on that burger too. That's what I'm thinking about. So Ferguson says, just had my BLT. Ooh, that sounds good. I haven't had a good BLT in a long time, man. Haven't had a good one in a long time. That's my fault, though. Oh, Briefly Plays, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, sir. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. That is a whole lot of nope. Absolutely not. That is blasphemy. That's blasphemy. Buckle Up, Let's Go says a great idea. A GTA Film Festival. We should totally do that one day where we sit back and just watch the movies. Watch movies and TVs. I think there's only one movie in Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, I think there's only one movie. But, I mean, it's a pretty funny one. It's a pretty funny movie. I don't think I've ever seen the entire thing, but we definitely need to check that out. Plus, the TV shows are just stupid. Yeah, Fantasize. Yeah, okay, there are two movies, but they're both short. I haven't seen the second movie. I saw the first one about the robots. The robots and the female service bot. I saw that movie. That movie was off the chain weird. But we should probably do that one day. All right, let's do this before we get any more weird ideas. So yeah, pineapple on pizza is sacrilege. So Azura says, how about durian pizza? Now here's the deal. I've tried durian. Durian is a weird. It's a weird fruit. Durian is weird. Because don't get me wrong, it tastes good, but it's like a fruity onion. It tastes like a fruity onion. It's really fruity, but it's like an onion. It's weird, but it tastes good. I don't think I could do it on a pizza though. Briefly Play says 2 movies, Meltdown, the only robot in UK. Right. So Tony says barbecue pulled pork. Let's go. Okay, we got it. Barbecue pulled pork, smoked mac and cheese with bacon bits. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Where do I place my order? Fantasize says, yeah, you might need a sensor on standby for the robot one. And see, that's why I haven't done it yet, because some of that stuff needs to be censored. Yeah, William Dupree. If you can get by the smell, it's not bad. It's pretty good. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Cody the Security Bear. Cody, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you, Cody. Thank you for joining us today, man. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody the Security Bear, who just beat the game. Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for your generosity as always, and thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you. Thank you. Cody says, weird ideas, any food. You have my attention now. But yeah, William Dupree, durian is not bad. It's not bad. It tastes like a fruity onion. It tastes like a fruity onion. I do remember, I think I had some when I was in Thailand, because you can get it in Thailand too. But when I was in Thailand back in '94, when I was in the Navy, that's when I tried it. But it tastes like a fruity onion. I mean, anybody out there that's ever had like pickled onions before? My father was a huge pickled onion person, so that's kind of what it reminds me of. But yeah, if you can get past the smell, man, it's not bad.
No, show, man.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey, so here's the deal. The promoter leaves the club.
Cellcraft says, I had barbecued beef pizza. Barbecued beef pizza sounds awesome.
Oh, okay. So we start with the boat, right?
Right. The GPS system on board will
that sounds really good. Barbecued beef pizza.
So it's gotta be something
that sounds
lead
good.
us to the party where he's gonna play that music at.
Looks like we got some heat over there at Smoke on the Water. We got to take care of the heat at Smoke on the Water, but we're not going to do that now. And Higgins Helitours. Oh my God. Yeah. The heat mechanic is kind of broken. But we'll take care of the heat once we're finished with the Dre VIP contract. That stuff's not going anywhere. Okay.
Find the Toro, start it up. Get the onboard GPS working, and if we're lucky, it'll have a recent destination or waypoint or something.
Hey, that dude shot me first. Oh, that dude totally shot me first. Yeah, Cody, barbecue beef pizza, I can get behind that. I can totally get behind that. That sounds really good. Found it. It didn't mark the location. Okay, hold on. Oh, would you sit in the... All right, give it a second.
Don't tell me. He got a fucking super yacht offshore, right? You see them dudes coming on shore in Turos all the fucking time.
Get out there and take a look around it. Maybe we'll find a clue.
And look, watch out for security, all right? There's always security.
All right. Okay. I just need to make sure that I don't confuse this guy's super yacht with my own. Because I know where my super yacht is. All right, let's go. Time to murk him out. And let's do a slight AP pistol challenge on this one. Dan Red says I had blackened seafood stuffed salmon earlier. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, that sounds good. And you guys are making me hungry. That sounds good. Yeah, Cody, exactly. Don't use fire unless fired upon. Yeah, so Robert Salmon, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, exactly. If you know what, if you've ever had like pickled onions before, then that's kind of what durian tastes like. It's really good. It's not bad. It's not bad. You just got to kind of hold your nose. Marco the Low, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Just talking about some food. Yeah, this super yacht is way out there. This one is way out in the cut. Cellcraft says, I use cheddar cheese instead of mozzarella. I really think it helps the taste. Sounds like it. I prefer cheddar cheese over mozzarella myself, believe it or not. All right.
So, boss, don't you own one of these yachts too? Not that I'm looking for your personal data or anything.
Hey, good luck with that. I mean, they nice and all, but from what I've seen, shit, yachts bring their own kind of fucking trouble.
Anti-aircraft defenses activated.
As he falls down the steps. Hunter Salisbury, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Bud316 says anything pickled is yummy. I love me some pickled pig's feet too. Don't knock it until you've tried it. Pickled pig's feet. All right, here we go. Let's make sure we know where the oppressor is so we can find it. There we go. All right, so we got to go to the bridge. Get wrecked. All right, shotgun. Oh, hold it. We got to mark the location first. Mark the location. All right, now let's go back upstairs. Yeah, Tony, yeah, cheddar is definitely better. Rhyme intended. Yeah, that's something else my pop used to make a lot. Pickled eggs. Pickled eggs are really good too. Yeah, I miss that really good soul food back in the day. Totally miss that. All right, let's put some armor on before we get murked out. Let's go. Let's do this. I just put that armor on. Man, you guys suck. All right, turn off aircraft defenses. Or anti-aircraft defenses, that is. Cellcraft, absolutely love boiled peanuts. Yes, sir. You can actually get boiled peanuts here in Japan. You can get them here, too. Love me some boiled peanuts because you eat the whole thing. You can eat the whole thing. You don't have to peel them. Just eat the whole freaking thing. Love me some boiled peanuts. Yes, sir. You bet. All right, let's go. Let the murkouts begin.
Okay, we're looking for anything that'll help us work out where he's holding the party. If you see anything, just
I swear I just put that armor on.
Por favor.
That freaking Temu armor. Alright. There's a laptop. Guitar.
SOS.
Okay, nothing up here. Cody says canned yams. Yep. Yep. We definitely had those too. Oh, you mean canned yams. Candied yams, yes. Yes, candied yams with marshmallows. My mom used to make candied yams. She would make the yams, add a bunch of butter to it, and top it off with marshmallows, and then put those in the oven. Very good stuff. I just put that freaking armor on, man. Okay, nothing in here. Hopefully these dudes are all dead. Hopefully. All right, I think I found it. There it is. Oh, hold it. Hold on. You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. This armor was bought on Temu. Brought to you by Temu. Yeah, Cody, wish armor.
SOS.
All right, let's go.
Not good.
Okay, we got Dre here, and we got the Diamond Casino.
Oh, so that's where he got the reveal at.
Yeah, most likely. I'll have a look. Hey, don't you have a penthouse there?
Wait, man, you got a penthouse and a super yacht? Man, who the fuck did you rob?
According to my research, everybody.
Now that's why you my motherfucking partner. Okay, well, look, get your ass up out of here. Cause we got more motherfuckers to rob real soon.
That's funny. He said you got a penthouse and a super yacht? Who did you rob? Hey, that's called, hey, Franklin, that's called money grinding, bro. That's called money grinding. All right, let's get out of here. I'm going to fly over to my super yacht. If that chopper is still following us. Oh, he's still following us? Okay. He's Odds, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He's Odds says, what is that barbecue with pineapple pizza? Hey, you go for it, man. He's Odds, I will pay you good money to eat that pizza. I'll pay you some good money for you to eat that pizza, bro. Knock yourself out. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Yes, sir. Roadside boiled peanuts, chef's kiss. Yes, sir. Yes. Boiled peanuts are freaking delicious. And that's because you can eat the whole thing. You ain't got to peel them. DJ Bones, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going, brother? Looks like we got some heat. I don't feel like dealing with heat right now. Okay, you know what? We'll deal with the heat. We'll deal with the heat, man. You know what? Screw it. We'll let the heat sit there. We'll deal with the heat later. We'll deal with the heat later. I don't care about the heat. Let's stay on target. We're not going to mess with the heat. Leave the heat. Screw the heat. I don't care about the heat. So, yeah, Cellcraft, that's blasphemy. Pineapple on, barbecued on pineapple pizza? Bro, what are you smoking? If you, whatever it is, pass it around. So Cody says Walrus Burger. That's a thing, isn't it? That's actually a thing, isn't it? That's actually a real thing, isn't it? I think that's real. I don't think that's real. I think that's real. All right, we got a re-up and rearm. So right now we're on pursuit of our $4 million. We're at about, oh my God, I got shot in the face. I got shot in the face. Oof. Look at that. Shot right in the face. Right between my glasses, too. Yeah, so we're on our $4 million. So far, we've made just under 1.2 for Cayo. We sold counterfeit cash and weed for just under $1 million. So that puts us at $2 million. We got, my brain just broke. We sold all the vehicles at the salvage yard for about 1.2. So we're somewhere around 3.3, maybe 3.5 mil. Yeah, DJ Bone says, leave the heat, eat the meat. Yeah, exactly. So Cody says, I don't know if a walrus burger is a thing. It sounds like it's a real thing. I mean, then again, I wouldn't know, so. Okay, we got a re-up and rearm. As I run into the other lady. What's up, Imani? How are you? Imani's been checking up on me. She sees that I got a super yacht now.
Ciao.
Hey.
Oh, I got shot in the back, too. Oof.
Got pretty much everything in here.
Pistols, AP.
Need any more?
Machine gun should be. Oh, no, it's not.
That'll light them up.
Shotgun.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Heavy. RP. Body armor. Yeah, we burned through all that body armor. That's just ridiculous. Stupid Temu armor.
Yeah, I don't fuck with weed. Makes me anxious. But every time Lamar walks in smiling like that, I want to try it again.
He said, I want to try it again. Now, why does it seem like the armor has gotten worse, or either the NPCs are shooting far more accurately, or they do more damage? All right, next. Okay, so during this mission, I will have to mute the audio. Let's have a seat. Tomboy, the body armor in this game it sucks. It's completely useless now. Okay, let's go. Tony says you also collected safe money. Yeah, we pulled in about 450K from the safe. That's true. So that puts us at about 3.8. So yeah, we're getting really close. That's what she said. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Who is this? The underrated guy 24 says, agreed. Armor should be stronger. No, the armor was stronger at one point. What happened was Rockstar Games buffed NPC damage. They also made the NPCs far more aggressive, so they shoot more accurately now, which is complete and total BS, because now the NPCs have aimbot, and the armor is pretty useless. Cody says, for a while I've been wanting to make a joke cookbook with recipes that cannot be cooked, like a whale stew where you can need like 1,000-gallon drum with 250 pounds of salt, 200 pounds of veggies, etc. Cody, believe it or not, those are the kind of proportions that we use that we used to use back in the Navy whenever cooking. I used to do mess cranking back when I was in the Navy too, in the early days. Those were pretty much the same proportions we used to make whenever we had to cook for like a couple of thousand people at a time. And I was on a small ship. We had a crew of about 450, and we still used pretty big proportions then. All right, so we're going in as the Modish. Let's do it. Gotta love them glasses. Yeah, but Cellcraft, I think Cellcraft knows what we're talking about. Those are the proportions that we used back in the days in the Navy, where you had to get like a 100-pound can of beans or something like that. Yeah, trust me, we know what those are like. No joke. Yeah, Cellcraft mess cranking. Yes. Yeah, don't let the Seppo hear that phrase. He would always lose his crap. Man, screw him. It's the Seppo's fault we had to do it.
Hey, y'all, let's get our heads together. Look, I'm on my way
Let's
to
go.
Trey's place right now. How we looking, Imani?
Good. I have the promoter in the penthouse at the Diamond as of right now. Got all the schematics and building plans ready to roll.
Alright, that's cool. And this dude right here still got copies of Dre's phone, right?
Mm-hmm. It's even switched on again, which means I can track it. Guess he's doing the big reveal.
Dakota says, cranking? That's what she said. Yep. You know, it's funny. I got this SUV, but haven't customized it yet. I do have the Imani Tech armor on it, though.
There's like 10 emojis for every word.
Imani, I don't understand half the shit you text me neither.
Yeah, okay.
He says, Imani, I don't understand half the crap you texted me neither. That drift, though. Cellcraft, yeah. The Seppo, it's funny. The Seppo on my ship, but he was from New York. He had a New York accent. That dude was hilarious. What you guys doing over there?
Hey, the parking garage is open. Head inside and park up.
So Freighted Rich says, just finished clucking bell. Using the Sand King SWB truck for a free truck, mini monster truck.
There's an elevator in there that'll take
Yeah, that's funny. That Sand King SWB, the Sand King XWB is not a rare. It's not a free rare truck, but the Sand King XL is. I will say that the Sand King SWB is a removed website truck, so you can't get it anymore unless you steal it. So it's kind of rare. But the Sand King is actually a pretty fun truck if you've ever gone off-roading in it. All right, folks, so I'm going to have to mute the audio.
Good. Just coming up on the penthouse. Coords are on your GPS.
All right. When we get there, you'll be the first to know. Yes, we got to be careful. We can't go in all Jack Howitzer. Although I think going in Jack Howitzer would be pretty good.
Alright, look. Act natural. No guns. Trust
He
me.
said, no guns. All right, whatever. Here we go. Let's see. Mute. Okay. The music that you're hearing, if you're hearing anything, is what's coming through the microphone. That won't flag the YouTube copyright bot, if you will. But I'll turn the audio back on in just a second. We just need to get through this. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I don't do Dre on stream very often. Ooh, she kind of nice. Check her out. All right, so where's this guy? Pardon me, coming through. All right, here we go. Okay, audio's back on.
Hands up, freeze!
Phone's on the move. Fast. Did he bail?
Oh shit, hey, get after him. Don't leave nothing behind. Grab every fucking thing. All of his equipment.
Yeah, cell grabs. You find that ship?
Hey, start blasting.
Shit! Take cover!
Man, that dude's gonna get murked.
We need a medic!
We need a medic.
Man, get through these fools and get after him.
Hey, don't forget, people, floor money is good money.
How the fuck a punk like this got an army of security?
That flow money is good money. Give me that money. Yeah, Tomboy. All the music in this DLC was fire. All of it. Unfortunately, because it's copyright music, it's actually labeled music, licensed music specifically, I can't play it. Unfortunately. Yeah, give me that floor money. Give me that money. All right, let's go. That's easy for him to say. Don't lose him. That's funny. I got a penthouse here at the casino, but yet I set off the alarm. Give me that money. Yeah, I forgot to reload.
Holy shit! The elevator's going down. It's heading to the nightclub. You know, the music.
Hey, look, get down here. Let's go. Let's go.
Totally forgot to reload. All right. Cade's Arcade, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Pardon me for just a sec. There we go. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Cade's Arcade's a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Check him out. Show him some love. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Which elevator? This one? Cue the elevator music. Cody says, No Man's Sky question. If I find a ship on PS5, can I give someone the cords on Xbox PC? Yes. Cody, totally, you can absolutely do that. That's because the worlds are consistent across all platforms. So you can totally do that. That's why starship hunting in No Man's Sky is so much fun. If you make a very good discovery in a game, whether it's a starship, planet, or whatever the case may be, you can share it with other people. I'm gonna kill you.
Stop live streaming this and save me.
All right, who else wants some? All right, that's how it's done. That's how it's done. Assault shotgun for the win, baby. Let's do this. Excuse me.
Not fire! Not fire! Stop! I surrender. Please don't kill me.
Hey, give me that floor money. Give me that money.
My laptop. They're in my backpack. All the files are on there.
Man, these dudes are rich. He got some money? Yeah, he got some money. Hold on. We'll take that.
I don't have another copy. I swear. The seller. You didn't even tell me his name. He's like
All right.
a big scary guy. For real.
Oh, Mr. DJ guy? I said you're fired. We're out of here. Screw that dude. We're out of here. Mikey, good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, go to the garage. Excuse me. My goodness. Oops. Okay, let's go. are on the clock. We can steal a car, any car. Let's grab the Lambo. Let's go steal that Lambo. All this for a sick Lamby. Let's do it. Nice customization, though. I do like the yellow, or orange, excuse me. See ya. Yeah, that dude completely shot the back window of this car with no problem at all. That's some BS. Nobody is that accurate. I don't care who they are. All right, let's get this thing back. And the first of 3 setup missions are complete. Totally on the wrong side of the road. Get wrecked. Okay, we're here. That's not my car. I don't care about it. I don't care if it gets scratched. All right, that's it. First one's down. 2 more to go. Thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're running the Dre VIP contract for our 4th $1 million payout today. The money grind goal is technically 4 million, but if we can get 5 mil today for today's money grind, we will. Dr. Dre VIP will totally help us get there. JP Cantrell, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody says Imani's cake and muffins. Ooh, yes, sir. The whole bakery. Imani's bakery. That's what it is. All right, so Cody says, maybe one of those elite snipers who sits for days waiting for their target. Yeah.
What's up, boss?
On a moving target, moving vehicle. A moving vehicle, no doubt. All right, we got to re-up and rearm. And we'll start the next leak. That's what she said. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We are officially on the road to 19,000 subscribers. Now, as I mentioned earlier, if we don't hit 19,000 subscribers today, it's not a big deal. That's not why we're here. We're here to sit back, play some video games, and have a good time. That's why we're here today. You know, just the fact that you guys are here for the community, that means all the world to me. You know, we'll get there when we get there. You know, we'll get there at some point. No problem at all. It's a really slow period in Grand Theft Auto right now. I will say that drift racing, it's a drift race event this week. Drift racing is very popular right now.
Let's talk.
If I didn't suck at drift racing, I would try it on stream, but you guys would just laugh at me, so we're not going to do it. Let's see. Machine guns. What did we use? Shotgun. I think we used shotgun. Yep.
Hey, let me know if you have any questions.
And body armor. All right, let's go. Field Wind, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Stay strapped.
Well, Tony says the last what she said really got me. Okay, we need to go downstairs. Let's set this up. Yes, Selcraft, yes, thank you. Guys, hit that like button or else the dad jokes will start again. I'm telling you, dad jokes are going to start again if you're not careful. The dad jokes will start again. And we had some pretty bad ones earlier. Yeah, William Dupree says, slow for No Man's Sky 2. Thought for sure we would have a new expedition by now. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. I thought we would have an expedition sometime this week. At this point, it's anybody's guess. There has to be a reason why Hello Games hasn't given us at least an expedition. There's got to be a reason behind it. So Cellcraft says, a dung beetle walks into a bar and asks, is this stool taken? Ba-dum-tsh. Ouch. Hey, I warned you guys. They're going to start. They're going to start. Hit the like button or else. Yeah, JP Cantrell, I absolutely suck at drifting. It's fun, but it's like driving on soap. It's literally like you're driving on soap. So William Dupree, you know, that's what I'm thinking. I think they're setting us up for a really big review, man. Something big. Because it's the 9th anniversary of No Man's Sky. And it's been complete radio silence. There's got to be something big underway. So, Faded Rich says, found the Sand King XL in Paleto Bay in 5 seconds. The Sand King you can find almost all over, all of, not just Sandy Shores, but all over Blaine County. I used the one that I found in Sandy Shores to get the rare one at that dealership. Okay, let's go. VIP. High Society. Let's do it. So Cody says it's a joke I had a few streams ago. Hey, some of the best jokes are the most reused, I guess. The most reused. Excuse me. Okay, let's go. So who is this? Tate, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's do this.
Stay safe, boss.
And moderators, please keep your eyes on chat. If you need to murk somebody out, I got your back. So Ferguson says, why did the golfer bring 2 pairs of socks in case he gets a hole in one? Ouch. Ouch. Hey, chat, I warned you guys, they're going to get worse. Dad jokes are going to get worse.
Okay, another day, another bougie-ass member club. Hey, let's do this. We'll holler on the way over there, all right?
He said another bougie member club. Let's go. Yeah, Cody, we try not to we try to keep those jokes under wrap. We try to keep those jokes under wrap.
Okay, shit, wanna run us through it, Iman?
YouTube gets a bit butthurt recently with those.
Job 1 is find the club surveillance room. Job 2 is break in. Then you're going to use the USB I gave you to get into the archive and send the footage back to me. I'll scan it for a lead, then hopefully we can pick up the trail of this data.
Alright, for sure. Shit, we on it.
Yeah, Matthew, that joke stung. That one stung a bit. Ouch. And thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. JP Cantrell says, why do electric cars finish races early? Because they were on a short circuit. Oh my God. Hey, chat, you guys asked for it. You guys asked for it. You guys asked for it. If you don't hit the like button, that's the end result. You're going to go through the gauntlet of bad dad jokes today. Okay, here we go. Yeah, in case he gets a hole in one. Ouch. All right, here we go. So Cellcraft says, when I was married, my wife told me to embrace my mistakes, so I gave her a hug. Yep. Enough said. So this is 94.79. 94.79. Enough said. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oof, enough said.
What the fuck am I doing? Holy shit, man, hide! Hey, ass face! Get down!
That was easy. Everybody dead? Oh, get away from that Prius. Get away from the Prius. That thing, yep, just as I thought. That thing exploded. Get away from the Prius. There we go. Ferguson, no, I did not hear that. Did not hear that. It's called, what is it? It's called, what's that? Try Cokes again? Interesting. So, Keegan Courage Gaming says, YouTube crashed on me. YouTube does that every once in a while. Oh, sorry about that. Don't re-chat and try to hack a computer at the same time. Okay, so we need, there we go. Brute force. Yeah, JP Cantrell, exactly. Common phrase like, get away from the Ford Pinto. Yeah, Ford Pintos didn't have any trouble blowing up on their own, right?
Damn.
What now?
Shell company. Complete dead end. Except if... Sweet. The plate got flagged speeding on the traffic camera network. Last known location with you now.
Damn. Good shit.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, it's funny. Ford Pintos didn't have any problem catching on fire on their own. And William Dupree says, or the Chevy Vega. Yeah, or the Vega. Very similar cars, man. Very similar cars, but yeah, had the same freaking problem. So Cody says, odd, I play GTA Online because it's the only time I'm wanted by the cops, but don't... If that's the case, that's why we all play it. We always get them wanted stars. JP Cantrell says that that's an old people joke. All right, let's go. Where is this anyways? It's north of Rockford Hills. Okay, north of Rockford Plaza. I think I know where this one is. Then we got to go kidnap the lawyer after this. And hope you guys are all doing well. We're running through the Dre VIP contract just for our next $1 million payout. We're on the money grind today. We're going to increase the money grind goal to $5 million. I think once we get Dre, we'll be somewhere around 4.8 because we also got money out of the wall safes. And if the bunker is ready for sale, which I think it will be by the time we're finished with Dre, we'll sell the bunker too. If not the bunker, then we'll sell the asset lab. We should also be getting a call from Pavel really soon. Okay, so I don't think it's inside the plaza. I'm pretty sure this dude's outside. Found them.
Alright, shit. Follow that limo.
Found them.
Let them see you. Looks like someone got out since the car got flagged. They would have taken the data. We just need to see where it goes.
If it comes to it, take his ass out. Grab their ID and bring it back to the fucking office.
So Larry Howard says, what did the bison say to his son when he left the ranch? Bye, son. Oh, my God. Chat, you guys asked for it. You asked for it and you got it. If you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are just going to get worse. All right, let's go. That was easy. Ah, there it is. Oh, so we need to go to the submarine as soon as we drop this thing off. As I fly into the building. So Cody says, I sold a full bunker in a friend's lobby with about 20, 25 people. And with a high demand bonus, I got a tad over 1.5 mil. Right, cool. So sounds like you got 50%. Sounds like you got 50% on that one. That's a 50% bonus. JP Cantrell says, my bunker got rated first time ever since I've been playing this game. My bunker always gets rated. I think what's funny is that my bunker will typically get rated before my MC businesses will, which is pretty funny. Okay, we got to go to the submarine, so let's do that. Let's disband, and to reset any timer, let's go to the main menu. Let's go to the main menu, then we'll log back in and head to the submarine. And this will reset any potential timer. Cellcraft says, what's the difference between a piano, a tuna, and Elmer's glue? He says, says you can tune a piano, but a piano can't tune. What? Can't tuna. What? Oh, let me read that again. You can tune a piano, but you can't piano a tuna. That's true. That's true. Okay, preferences. Kosatka. Let's try that again. Azur says, if you play solo, you can resupply only 2 times before selling the bunker. Then it never gets rated. That is correct. That is correct. Because I usually like to sell full sell missions, so I don't... because I know how to get by a raid. Once you know the roughly the specs, the requirements for triggering a raid, you can kind of get around it. So I don't so much mind the business raids. I'd prefer to sell full sell missions because you earn more money that way. Shut up, Lester. Shinobi, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shinobi says, what do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear. Yep. That's okay. That's bad. That's pretty bad. That is true. That is, oof. All I have to say is that you guys out there in chat, you asked for it. You guys asked for it. Larry Howard, let's back up. JP Cantrell says, REO Speedwagon had an album with that title. Did they? I remember REO Speedwagon. Absolutely loved that group back in the day.
A little this one, a little that, a little yeah.
So Cody had a dad joke. Hold on, we'll have to check that. Did we set up? Yes, we did. Okay. All right. Disband. Preferences. Agency. All right, let's go back. We're on the clock. Cody. Would you like to repost that joke? Yeah, I didn't see it. It went by kind of quickly. Larry Howard says, what's the best way to save a dad joke? In a database. Yeah, database. Yeah. Hey, you guys, you had it coming. You guys asked for it. Dad jokes are getting worse. So Nima, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's. I think we're good to go. We should be re-upped and rearmed. If not, it's not like we used a bit, so we can probably just hop right in. So Zero says, I asked my wife if I was the only one she'd ever been with. She said yes. The others were at least 7 or 8. 7s or 8s. Ooh, my goodness. That right there that's immediate divorce. That's immediate divorce. Those are fighting words right there, bro. Those are fighting words. The only response is, well, honey, looks like you make bad choices. But
Yeah, I wasn't that close from Frank when we was coming up.
I think we're good. Let's see.
Always had respect for the dude. I mean, man, we went our separate ways.
Heavy grenade.
And now here we are. Need any more?
Need any more? Okay, we're good.
Keep your eyes open.
So JP Cantrell says, REO album, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. I never knew that. I mean, I probably heard it at some point, but didn't, REO Speedwagon is from the 70s and 80s, so go figure. So Tony says, what do you call a cow with ground beef? Or excuse me, what do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Yep. That is true. All right, let's do this. So we're on the clock. Okay, let's do it. Cody says, I heard Rockstar is releasing a GTA spinoff about breaking and entering. They're calling it GTFO. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so VIP contracts. We got to get the lawyer. All right, let's do this. They're calling it breaking and entering. I think it's Cody. Funny thing, though, I think Rockstar could probably get away with making a brand new video game about breaking and entering into cars. I think they could probably do it. We do call that GTA, by the way, but I think they could make a whole new video game about breaking and entering. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton.
Okay, look, Ben motherfucking Brooks.
Okay, we got it. So Ferguson asks, what was my job in the Navy? I was a fire controlman. Yeah, I was a NATO Sea Sparrow weapons system specialist. That's what I did. Yeah, I worked on the actual missile launcher, worked on the radar. We did all of that stuff. Worked on the fire control computer. I worked on all of that stuff. It was specific to the NATO Sea Sparrow system. So that's what I did. I was a fire controlman. And of course, I did all the other odd jobs, pun intended. We did mess cranking. We did all that stuff.
Okay, look, I dealt with
line handling, did all of it. But my primary job was fire control.
And we need him alive if we're going to get the
Not to be confused with being a
Might as
firefighter.
well get his car too. With any luck, we can just drive into the mansion with it.
Yeah, I like that. When you find him, break out the stun gun I set you up with, knock his ass out cold. You get this motherfucker back to the office. I'll take care of the interview.
There we go. That was easy. Shinobi asks, is Japan in winter season? No, we're in summer.
Everybody, fall back!
Yeah, we're in summer. He's been hit! He's been hit. He's been dead. He's quite dead. Let's put some armor on. Alright. Stun gun. Yeah, we like totally lift, bro. We got this grown man on my shoulder. Just dump his body in the car. Okay, Bud316, we'll see you next time, brother. Thanks for stopping in. Take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. All right. When in doubt. When in doubt, use grenades. Oh, there they are.
Asshole! Jesus!
Man, I just put that armor on. I just put that armor on.
What the fuck am I doing?
These guys. All right, that should be all of them. They should all be dead now. That should be all of them. If not, we have an assault shotgun Mark II. Yeah, I just put, Toby Plays, I just put that armor on. Good to see you, by the way. I just put that armor on. Yeah, Toby, Dan Red, what the French toast am I doing? Yeah, I'm trying to watch the language. I'm trying to watch the language now since somebody got butthurt last time during the stream. So I was trying to cut back on all of the vernacular. Even though this is an adult live stream.
Look, head back to the office. I gotta talk to him about those access codes.
And remember to take his car to the auction. We'll leave it in the garage for you.
Buckle Up Let's Go says, why did the software engineer go broke? Because he used up all of his cash. That's good. That's a good one. That one is actually pretty good. That one is pretty good, I got to admit.
Motherfucker.
And here we are, one of the worst handling cars in the entire game. The Enos Super Diamond. Get out of here. Get wrecked. All right, here we go. Yeah, Turd Ferguson says, we need new legislation, ID verification for all odd man streams. No, real talk. Somebody got butthurt during a previous stream, the Thursday stream, as a matter of fact. I kind of mentioned this earlier. We've been having trouble recently here on the channel with what I call wolves in sheep's clothing, where we've got people that are supposed to be members of my community, but in all actuality, they're only here to cause trouble. And these are people that sit around for weeks on end until they finally get outed as being trolls. Well, this is an adult live stream. And this is probably one of the most... this is GTA Online, for freak's sakes. This is one of the most violent and vile games ever created. The NPCs in this game use worse language than I do. And it's not like I use mature language all the time, because I don't. But we had somebody get offended during a previous live stream because of the way I decided to deal with the troll. And that person, unfortunately, didn't take it well. So, and because the YouTube algorithm treats channels differently depending on the level of ad friendliness, if you will, then, that's because I have to be careful about what I say on stream. We're going to deal with the trolls as we usually deal with them. Yeah, Dan Red, exactly. We got a FAFO waiting for them. Yeah, just for that. But yeah, somebody unfortunately got butthurt and salty over it. So yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, Cottrell Eberwine, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. And what I have to say about it is simply that if someone is that sensitive, we got to re-up and rearm anyway. If someone is that sensitive about a content creator using adult language in an adult live stream while playing an adult video game, then they should probably not be playing Grand Theft Auto online, and they should probably stay off YouTube and social media. They should probably go outside and touch grass. That's the only recommendations I'm going to make. That's it. They should probably go outside, touch grass for a little while, and, get some reality. If someone is that sensitive. But apparently somebody was, so. But, I am going to say this. I'm a grown man, and I'm going to say what I want. That's the bottom line. But because YouTube treats channels differently depending on the level of ad friendliness associated with that channel, yeah, we're going to be careful. Yeah, Toby Plays, they should stick to Minecraft. Yeah, Kuma, you know who we're talking about because you were here. That individual was a little soft. They probably shouldn't be watching a GTA live stream. So because every second or third word that comes out of the mouth of an NPC is the F-bomb. So yeah, that's a thing. But again, we're going to monitor it.
So what you looking for?
Okay, what did we use? Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, sniper, and heavy.
Yup.
Yeah, we used a lot of grenades, geez. Body armor. All right. Yeah, Kuma, yeah, exactly. Ironically, is not here today. Again, that individual is not banned from the channel because I did have to warn them not to do what they were doing. Because, you never ever tell a content creator what to do, regardless of who that creator is. But even in spite of having to warn that person in particular, they're not banned from the channel. They're welcome back if they want to come back. But again, I can hold the door open for them as well. So Red Wolf says, Minecraft seems like he should be playing Tetris. No, he should be playing Teletubbies or something. Seriously, Teletubbies. This is an adult live stream and this is an adult video game. So, I mean, come on. Let's have a seat. Faded Rich says, NPCs be making me laugh at the most random things. The NPCs are funny because they actually communicate with each other. They actually, the NPCs will communicate with each other. And you talk about out of pocket. Yeah, go listen to some of the ladies of the night. Stand next to those ladies of the night and listen to them have a conversation. That's pretty funny. That's kind of wild. Yeah, Ferguson, it was very interesting. Very interesting situation. Oops, did not mean to stand up. Wrong button. Sit down. That was the wrong button. So Jonelle Smith says, "Hey Odd, I got get the free car 3 times and then sell 2 next week for money because they have no sale value now." No, they don't have a sale value now. That's true. But it should. It should. We'll see how that works. Because Rockstar Games, they keep basically a database of which cars they give away for free and which cars have a $0 resale value. So if it's a free car, just like the podium cars, almost every podium car has a $0 resale value, and that's because it's a podium car. If there's any resale value to it, then it's for the modifications on that vehicle. So it's quite possible that Rockstar might screw up and they're going to add a dollar value to the new Drift at Walton when it's for sale. So it'll be very interesting to see whether or not we can actually sell it at that point. Sell it for money, that is. Okay, here we go. Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. He should be playing Teletubbies. Teletubbies or watching Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, one of those two. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, if you like the drifting, this is a good week for drifting. The bonuses aren't that great, but I'm not going to call it a bad event week because we get 3 very good cars for free this week. 3 really good vehicles. So I call it's not a win-win, but it's a good week to get really good free cars. Excuse me. JP Contrail says it's just a matter of time until ID verification is going to be a real thing on any adult type content, unfortunately. I think you're right. But that's why Rockstar Games, Take-Two Interactive in particular, is getting ahead of the power curve. That way it doesn't affect the release of GTA 6. Buckle Up Let's Go says, I think the majority of your watchers can sense when there's a sketchy viewer. Yeah, and exactly. They can tell usually before I do because I'm looking at chat really quickly and sometimes things will fly right by. But they can catch it usually before I do. But when I catch it, my decisions are pretty quick and decisive. Brandon Cartwright says, I'm not selling the new Drift Walton. It is dope. I'm going to get 2 of them. I'm going to get the one from Simeon's because apparently the Simeon's version is a special edition. I don't know what's special about it, but according to Rockstar Newswire, and this is what they stated in their Newswire, the version of Simeon's is special, a special edition. So it's a limited time or something like that. But I'm going to get 2, one to customize and one to keep. Okay, let's put on the James Bond, the moneymaker. Let's go James Bond up in here. Let's go James Bond. So, Ferguson, I'm not sure. There is something special about it. I'll have to check. It could be the plate.
So who's ready to go high society?
All right.
I don't care how rich he
Here we
is.
go.
This ain't his fucking music to be selling. Look, I'm gonna head over to Dre's crib because he gonna want a live update on this one.
Okay, let's try not to screw it up this time. The last time I did this, I screwed things up.
Kinda. Not gonna lie, it was pretty funny.
Hovind Mendoza, yeah, Oppressor Mark II will not be in GTA 6. I think Rockstar learned their lesson from making all of these futuristic flying vacuum cleaners, if you will. I think they learned their lesson. We're totally on the wrong side of the road. It's funny. It's funny because I can see the NPCs literally speed up. They speed up as I'm approaching the the intersection. Yeah, Azura, I think you're right about that. But we got to remember, this is Rockstar Games. They have the metadata and all the information detailing which vehicles are on sale, which vehicles are free, and which characters, or excuse me, which players are buying which vehicles. So they know. So Tony says it's the paint job. It could be the paint. It could be the paint. I know it's not the livery. There's nothing special about that livery because you can get that on any version of the Drift Walton.
What the fuck is taking so long? If we let this fool sell Dre's shit, man, this whole fucking thing is over.
All right, open the gate. Okay, let's call up Johnny on the spot. Johnny, get out here. Let's call Johnny. Ferguson says, I know it's longer, but I enjoy the VIP contract more than Cayo. It's more classic GTA, pull up, shoot, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, it is more fun than the Cayo. Cayo Perico to me is boring. It's boring, especially since...
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round.
Security channel is lighting up. They're onto you.
Look, just stay cool.
How are they on to me? I had no weapons out. I think Rockstar broke this mission. I think they broke it. I think they broke this mission. All right, we need to call 331 Armored.
I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, we need to call Johnny on the spot. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I had no weapons out. No weapons out. I don't know what they saw. I'm going to have to go back and rewatch this. Doesn't matter. We got the armored Kuruma. It's time to murk everybody out.
I got my 12 inches hanging right here.
Yeah, fantasize, exactly. What mission in this game is not broken? That will be darts. Darts still works. Arm wrestling still works. Golf still works. Tennis still works. Those are the only missions that aren't broken. Everything where you can make some real money, they're all broke. Yeah, I have no idea what set these guys off. No idea.
Let's get out of here! What's going on out here? This is crazy. Everyone calm down.
Okay.
This DJ isn't even doing anything. The equipment is streaming music from somewhere else.
Randy Mars says the same thing happened to him. Yeah, I don't know what set them off. I don't know what set them off. The last time I did this, I had my weapon out, so that kind of makes sense. But
like Dre wanna holler at them. Hey, here you go, homie. The only person that has the right to sell my fucking demos is me. You feel me? Man, fuck this place up. Alright, looks like you ahead of the game. Keep doing what you doing. Smash that shit up. This ought to get his fucking attention.
Hey! Look, I
okay.
don't know what's out there, but stop breaking it.
Hey, I don't care whatever the fuck you got. Break equipment, pop a few cars, Drake on some message sent, and we gon' send it.
So, heads up. Looks like our buddy just mobilized his private military.
Okay, whoever the fuck is out there, I know what you're doing. You can't have...
And I just put that armor on.
Okay, you want the music? Come and fucking get it, asshole!
Just put that armor on.
You think I'm gonna come out with my hands up? Well, newsflash, fuck you!
I'm hearing some radio chatter about prepping a helicopter. Get ready to go after him. Out of my way!
Hey, where's that helicopter? Oh, there it is. That should do it. That should do it.
Run away! I can get one of them from here, I think.
All right, that's it. Prince of Purge, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? All right, let's go.
He's airborne. Hey, job well done. Now get after his ass.
Okay. Manage. Return. Ah, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Where's Johnny? I got shot in the arm too. Ouch. Yeah, happy Saturday to you too. It's good to see you.
What you want? Some wheels?
Okay, Ron Wind Farm, Vigilante.
It's on the way.
Let's put some more armor on. Let's go. We got the Batmobile. Got shot in the arm too. Ouch.
Not to be a buzzkill, but FYI, some more private military just arrived.
We ain't worried about them. Like I said, we ain't worried about them. We ain't got to worry about private military. Yeah, we ain't worried about them. Go get the chopper. That is the slowest helicopter I've ever seen.
I've got access to his comms in the chopper. He's freaking the fuck out of there.
Goodbye. That dude's out.
I'm getting a mayday from the chopper. Stay on it. You'll need to see where it goes down.
That was easy. So, all we had to do is follow the chopper. And to think, I almost bought that helicopter from my hangar. Almost, because it looks like Airwolf, believe it or not. So Hope Mendoza says, I'm not totally hating on the Oppressor Mark II, but it basically ruined, oops. Don't re-chat and drive this car at the same time, it never goes well. But it totally ruined the term online by griefers. Totally ruined the game online, I bet you mean, by griefers using them. Yeah, it's not the vehicle. It ain't the vehicle. The Oppressor Mark II is the best money grind vehicle in the game. It is, without a doubt, hands down, the best. But it's just like the orbital cannon. The orbital cannon is completely useless, but guess what? It's used by orbital cannon spammers and griefers and trolls and cheaters to gain an unfair advantage. The only people that use the orbital cannon, I shouldn't say the only people, but in general, the only players that use the orbital cannon are those players that cheat. That use cheat menus to spawn unlimited amounts of cash. And of course, when you get a cheat menu, you can pretty much use the orbital cannon as much as you want. There is no cooldown on it, and there are no limits. But when you're looking at something like the Mark II Oppressor, I think I don't know what Rockstar was going for when they brought the Mark II into the game, but it's a blessing and a curse because, again, it's the best money grind vehicle in the game. Yeah, Turd Ferguson. Yeah, it looks like Airwolf. It does. I think that's where they got some of the design cues for that helicopter. But I always use the crap out of my oppressor, as you guys know. It's the best money grind vehicle in Grand Theft Auto. Okay, this dude... Oh, check that out. Nice. We can totally steal that Sea Sparrow. You know what? Let's take the Sea Sparrow. You know what? Hold on. Is that Sea Sparrow weaponized? This thing got weapons on it? Hold on. We can find out. If this thing's got weapons, we can steal this one. Let's take a look. Nope, no weapons. Never mind. Never mind. We'll stick with the vigilante. We'll stay in the vigilante. Marco the Low. Yeah, exactly. Those modded accounts on PlayStation 4 are probably jailbroken accounts, or excuse me, they're jailbroken PlayStation 4s that are running some sort of mod menu or a fast run menu in the background. Something. But yeah, jailbroken PlayStation 4s are nothing new. So, Turd Ferguson says, what's Airwolf? Is that a nightclub or a night rider or something? No, Airwolf is a 1984. I actually have the entire series, but a 1984 action TV series about a Mach 1 Plus weaponized helicopter. One of the coolest things you could ever watch in the 1980s. If you do a quick Google search for it, it'll turn up. All right. Hey, Mr. Millionaire guy, I said you're fired. And one more time for good measure. Ugh, right in the face. Oh, that felt good. Marco the Low, yes sir. The Airwolf theme is legendary. Yes it is. Some of the best synthesizer synthwave music you've ever heard. All right. Okay, now he's fired. Let's go. Now he's fired.
Looks like the private military didn't get the memo about their
Let's go.
employer yet.
Hey, they don't even know they ain't getting paid for this shit. Just trying to lose them.
Get wrecked. Don't mess with the vigilante. Yeah, we don't want to miss out on that RP, so. This car is absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, one of my favorite teenage, back in the 80s, teenage TV shows. Absolutely loved Airwolf. As we fall into the ocean. Nailed it. There we go. This car is nuts. Drop your weapons. Shut up. This car is nuts. Get out of here. And why are the NPCs always in the way? That lady totally cut me off. Totally cut me off. Rockstar. Fix the NPC drivers. That's some BS. I swear, the NPCs are always in the way. Get wrecked. Yeah, don't want to miss out on that RP.
Okay, update just came through to the military. The billionaire has been confirmed as cash.
Shortcut.
Watch how fast they bounce when they find out all the money's out of the picture.
All right, that was easy. And we're here. That was easy. Thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. And it's done. 2 down, 1 to go. Yeah, Marco the Low. That the Airwolf theme is legendary. It's absolutely legendary. Anybody that loves 80s synthwave, you got to hear the Airwolf theme if you haven't heard it. I bought, I mentioned this before because we talk about TV shows, and, well, classic TV shows, that is, on the channel. I don't watch a lot of the modern stuff, but Chris Cox, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, you can uncurl your toes now. I collect a lot of well, I still do anyways. I collect a lot of classic TV shows on DVD and Blu-ray, and I bought well, seasons 1 through 3. Airwolf had 4 seasons. It aired for 4 seasons, and one of the 4th season was garbage. It was complete and total garbage because Bellasaurus Productions, which was a production company for Airwolf, they decided to kill off all of the original staff, the original actors from seasons 1 through 3, and they brought in an entirely different set of actors and actresses for season 4. It didn't have the same flair. It didn't have the same flair at all. It was not good. Season 4 was garbage. It was complete garbage. What I don't understand is why the production company, decided to kill off, the entire, the original actors and actresses for Airwolf from seasons 1 through 3. Those were the best 3 seasons for the entire franchise. Okay, we got snacks. Let's make sure we got some armor.
Hey. So what you looking for?
Body armor. Okay, we are ready. So, Hovi Mendoza says, how about MacGyver? Oh, absolutely loved MacGyver, too. Richard Dean Anderson was excellent in that role. He was excellent. Absolutely loved MacGyver. Used to watch MacGyver every Monday night on ABC? Yeah. Used to watch him all the time. What's cool about MacGyver is that, and although one series has nothing to do with the other, yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. MacGyver, yes, sir. One of my favorite shows back in the 80s. Richard Dean Anderson also starred in, let's send this back. Manage, return. Oppressor. He also starred in Stargate SG-1. And Richard Dean Anderson, he pretty much brought the MacGyver attitude over to Stargate, over to that series. Yeah, Turd Ferguson, exactly. I need an avocado, a snorkel, and some duct tape. Yep. But he brought that same level of gravitas, if you will. What are we even doing? What are we doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Get back in here. We got to start this mission. He brought the same level of gravitas from MacGyver over to Stargate SG-1, and that's why Stargate ran for 10 total seasons. Yeah, it ran for 10 total seasons. And seasons 9 and 10, we didn't see Richard Dean Anderson in Stargate for seasons 9 and 10 because they replaced some of the staff, or some of the actors. And I think Richard Dean Anderson took a bit of a break from Stargate because his daughter had just been born. And I think he just took some time off to spend more time with his family. But that's where they brought in Ben Browder from Farscape, from Farscape fame. They brought him in as the lead actor for SG-1. But yeah, Prince of Purge, absolutely love Stargate. I have the entire Stargate series except for season 1. I got all seasons except for season 1 on DVD. And for the life of me, I still can't find season 1 on DVD. I can't find it. And I'm talking about the DVDs that go so far back. They go so far back that, you know, remember before when you used to buy DVDs, they had the thick packs? I bought the DVDs before they switched to the skinny packs. So those are the ones I have. But yeah, absolutely love Stargate. I have every season except for season 1. I didn't watch or didn't get into Stargate Atlantis because it wasn't the same, or Stargate Universe, which I don't know what they were going for with that spinoff. But the original Stargate SG-1 was the only Stargate SG-1 in my opinion. Okay. Here we go. Prince of Purge says, I have The Little Rascals on DVD. Now, my question is, where did you freaking find The Little Rascals on DVD? Seriously. Where did you find The Little Rascals on DVD? I got lucky when I found... Confirm. I got lucky when I found The Three Stooges on DVD. And I went out and I bought the entire Three Stooges series to include the TV shows, the shorts, and the movies. And you know, I don't know if any of you guys remember if you've ever watched the Three Stooges before, but they've also had some episodes that were in 3D. They had episodes that were in early 3D, if you guys can remember. I bought the DVD pack that came with a pair of those cheap paper 3D glasses. so they made episodes that were in 3D. So Prince of Purge, you remember that? Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Some of their episodes were in 3D.
Hey, look, now I know this hood. My auntie still lives up in Strawberry. Me and Lamar, we used to sneak over this way all the time and fuck around. So I had a word with some Davis neighbors, you know, family's people, to see if they can find out some shit about Dre's phone. This dude Vernon, that's the guy that can help. But we gonna need to scratch his back before he can scratch ours. But we should be good. Fair warning though, man, he's old school, even for me.
Hey, you looking for me? I'm Vernon, repping DNF. You with Franklin, right? I hope he told you what's going down, because you're gonna need to bring it.
Yeah, why do I have to drive this dude's Escalade?
Here's where we going.
It's got nice rims on it, though.
We busting up a deal. You show up for us, we show up for you. Because I got some leads on this phone you after.
Yeah, Prince of Purge says he got... When you mentioned Little Rascals on DVD, I said, you got to be kidding me. Where did you find the Little Rascals?
Stray shit you working on, isn't it? Take it from me. You want to keep that fool clear.
But yeah, I bought the entire Three Stooges series on DVD, so... Yeah, like I mentioned, I collect... Well, to the extent possible, I still collect a lot of classic TV shows. So Ferguson says, I think The Wire and The Chappelle Show are the only DVDs I have. I have The Chappelle Show. I do have The Chappelle Show. Give me 1 sec. Just need to put these on. Just give me 1 second. But I do have The Chappelle Show, seasons 1 and 2. I don't think a season 3 for Dave Chappelle released on DVD. But I do have no, I think I got seasons 1 and 2. I got to check. But I did buy the Chappelle Show on DVD. Prince of Purge says a yard sale had rare stuff. Apparently, I don't think I've ever seen The Little Rascals on DVD. But that's what you call a very golden find right there. Very hard to come by. Okay, here we go.
Dios mío! Ain't even got a brain.
We just running up on these bikers, all right? Nothing fancy. Just get it done.
All right, Vernon, don't get stuck this time. Last time we did this, he got stuck. Okay, so Dan Red says season 3 of Chappelle's Show, despite how short it is on DVD. Gotcha. Okay, okay. So they did release season 3. Vernon, don't you get stuck. Vernon, I swear. Bro, if you get stuck right there, I'm going to rage quit. Vernon, I swear. If I swear, Vernon. Vernon.
Damn, take cover.
Vernon, bro, if you get stuck, it's on. Vernon, bro, I swear, if you get stuck right there, Vernon, I'm going to rage quit. Bro, you better not get stuck right there. Oh, okay, good. He teleported. Good. Rockstar fixed it. Rockstar fixed it. I was going to rage quit. I think some of you guys saw the Rockstar logic that I put up where Vernon legit got stuck. He legit got stuck right there. All right. Let's go. Exactly. Vernon, you're freaking fired. Yeah, so it looks like Rockstar did fix it because he gets stuck over there behind those two barrels. So you gotta, fortunately, they did fix it so that he teleports. And we got cops. And we got the old po-po. Shortcut. All right.
You want to fuck with DNF?
Okay, we got cops coming this way. All right, well, Popo is gone. Perfect.
All right, you made it work, and I'm a man of my word.
All right, the Popo is gone. Now, how do we get out of here? As we drive into a fuel tank. That was fun. Thank you guys for sticking around. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Just running through the Dre VIP contract for an extra mil. Just for an extra mil. And again, I'll have to mute the music at some point just because the music in this game is unfortunately licensed. And we can't skip those cutscenes. Reigns 2545, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, Red Wolf, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless to you, man. Thanks for stopping by today. We'll see you next time. So Prince of Purge, today's money grind goal is 4 mil. I think we've smashed that money grind goal already. So I think we got the 4 mil. But the one thing we haven't done yet today was sold acid. So I think once we finish the Dre VIP contract, we should sell some acid too, and that'll put us over. I think that'll bring us closer to 5 mil. Based on the money that we've gotten from the wall safes, which was an extra 450K, okay, cool. That should get us pretty close to 5 mil.
I'll be in touch with Franklin when I get something.
All right, done. So not bad at all today. I did want to sell the bunker, but the bunker wasn't full. Although it might be full by the time we're finished with Dre. So if it is, I think we're going to sell that too. Okay, we're going to teleport. Not teleport, but... Hey, Gerald, shut the French toast up. We need to go to the nightclub. And let's fix popularity again. There we go. We need to fix popularity. Because popularity is tanking, apparently. We're not famous anymore. Then we'll hop back over and keep this party going. All right. Okay, let's check the popularity. We've only got 120K in the safe, so we're going to leave that where it is. Popularity is not that bad. All right, let's go downstairs. That's what she said. And again, thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We are officially on the road to 19,000 subscribers. If we don't, we're probably not going to hit that goal today during stream, but that's perfectly fine because that's not why we're here. We're here to have some fun. We're here to play some video games, chill out, and have a good time. That's why we're here today. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there. No problem at all. Okay. So we want, hold it before we do. Let's hop back upstairs and let's see if we get the right mission where we can just toss the guy out. See if we can throw the bums out. We're just boosting popularity just because we might be able to clear this safe again before we're finished. Yep, a little too much fun. Man, screw that dude. Let's go rebook a DJ. Screw that dude. I'll pay the money. I'll pay the money. $20K to rebook a DJ. All right, here we go. It's $10K per, but we got to do this twice. So let's rebook. There we go. All right, that should do it. All right, let's get back over to the agency. All right, popularity is full. Perfect. Okay, let's see here. Preferences. Let's do it. And I know I mentioned this earlier today, but if anybody out there in chat, did you guys get your free cars this week? Tonight, I've got one more race to win, or not to win, but to run. One more drag race for the Calico GTF as the prize ride over at the LS Car Meet. That is, without a doubt, the best tuner car in the game. And that's the only other tuner car, one of the other tuner cars that I don't have in my collection. So Ferguson says, I feel that all the nightclub stock should be worth more than 1.9, but that's just me. It should be. It should be. But if someone asks me why I only sell full nightclubs, because they seem to think that you make more money if you sell smaller shipments. That's not necessarily true. And the reason being is that irregardless of how much you sell, regardless of how much you sell from your nightclub, Tony always takes a 10% cut.
Yeah, I wasn't that close when
And that's
Franklin was
10%
coming
up to
but I knew
100K.
a little.
So
Always had respect for
if
the
you're
dude.
selling, if you sell, let's say you sell a mill
And now here we are.
from your nightclub, he still takes 10% of that, which is 100K. But if I sell 1.9 mil from the nightclub, guess what? He's still only taking 100K.
So what you looking
So
for?
it's better to sell full shipments.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Machine gun.
That'll light 'em up.
Rifle should be good. Sniper good. Heavy.
Need any more?
Need any more? Body armor. Okay, we're ready. KK, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Just doing some more GTA shenanigans today. Yeah, Matthew, need any more? We're running the Dre VIP contract. But yeah, that's why I always sell full shipments from the nightclub, because you make more money that way. And Tony only gets 10% up to 100K. So you should always sell the max, in my opinion. Have a seat. We're probably going to have to go to the arcade. So Brandon Cartwright says, the pace and the progress slows down after 1.6 in a nightclub. I usually sell at that point. That's actually a pretty good idea. Because again, and I just mentioned that Tony, because of his cut, he takes 10% up to 100K. So as long as you sell over a mil from your arcade, then you're earning more money than you would have to pay him, because he takes 10% regardless. But I usually wait until the nightclub is full, only because I only like to do one sell mission anyway. That and the fact that we really don't know when Rockstar is going to give double cash and RP on nightclub sell missions. You know, we might see it next week, although I doubt it. We'll probably see it sometime within the next couple of weeks, because we usually get it in September, alongside CEO Special Cargo. Yeah, KK, this bonus week, the bonuses suck. They're trash. They are trash. They're just not good at all. But it's a good week for anyone that likes to do any sort of drifting, because we got a lot of people that like to drift race. And there are 3 free cars this week.
Hey, so Vernon say this shit got the ballers written all over.
We got it. Okay, so we got to start a fight. Let's go. And we got to go to Grove Street. So Chris Cox says he does that too. Yeah, we flew right by him. Flew right by. Moshin Ali, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this week is the best week to stock up. I agree. Because we might be seeing a bonus on it within the next couple of weeks.
Going after the ballers today? Everyone I asked, one name kept coming up for these Drake tracks. Dude called Pete. A real baller OG. Go back as far as I do with DNF. We're gonna need to talk to him. A lot. And that'll probably mean killing a whole bunch of his dudes. Nothing you can't handle, right?
He said,
I got some
it'll probably mean killing a whole bunch of his dudes, but it's nothing you can't handle, right? Yeah, I mean, this is Grand Theft Auto. That's all we do is murk people out. That's all we do here is murk people out in Grand Theft Auto.
Call me at the place tonight. Shit, eating ass white.
Yeah, we got to go to Grove Street. Yeah, we got to go to Grove Street.
You can't go nowhere. Oh, you're fucked.
Oops, hold it. There we go. Everybody's favorite place. Yeah, William Dupree says it sounds like Sentinels. It does, doesn't it? All right, here we go. Everybody's favorite place, Grove Street.
Hold him down. He in there for life. Where you gonna go?
Man, I just put that armor on. Just put that armor on. All right. Theo Jansen, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, nightclub, I sell at 1.1 mil. That's faster. The other mill is slow and takes much time. It takes 66 hours in total. Who shot me? Yeah, it takes 66 hours in total to fill up a nightclub.
Check it out. He bleeds.
All right, open this thing up so we can get in here.
Must have hold up in there. Let's go.
There we go. I typically don't sell the nightclub unless it's full. And that's just because for me, money is not really a big deal.
Up, P. Fuck you talking about fess up. Don't act stupider than you is. I'm talking about Dre, the phone.
Yeah, we heard about that shit. Wait, y'all think we got? Burning. Dog, look at me. That ain't got nothing to do with us. We got nothing but respect for the homie Dre.
Give me something, P. Fast.
Look, I heard
Yeah, he's pointing an AP pistol at him.
Vago's running their mouth about Dre.
Man, that dude means some business. That dude means some business.
Motherfuckers. That's what I know.
You better hope you're right. Okay, y'all, we're done here. I'll be in touch with Franklin when we good to move.
All right, let me out of here. Yeah, he is lying, isn't he? He's not telling the truth. Random explosion, nothing to be concerned about. Where's my Mark II? All right, that was fun. Yeah. As soon as the map marker said Grove Street, I said, yeah, this is going to be a heavy-duty firefight. This is going to be a heavy-duty fight. All right. Disband for a second. Okay. Where is my agency? Okay. Let's hop inside. Okay, I got to take a really short break. I'll be right back. You guys don't go anywhere. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or less. Don't go anywhere. Everybody sit tight. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Had to go get the laundry. Had to bring the laundry back in. Okay, let's go. Had to bring the laundry back in. Because it's supposed to rain tonight. We don't want the laundry outside when it's raining. All right, let's go. Let's re-up and rearm because that was a pretty heavy firefight. And I think we're out of just about everything. So, let's do this. Okay, gonna have to mute the audio for the next mission.
Hey.
For a portion of the next mission. So I'll let you guys know when the audio is when I turn the audio back on. That's just because the music is copyright, so we don't want to get a copyright strike. Rifles, heavy.
That'll light them up.
Shotgun should be good. Sniper, heavy weapons, grenades.
Yup. Gotta load up.
Body armor. Okay. Need any more? All right, we're ready. Let's go do this.
Keep your eyes open.
Wrong door, buddy. Okay, let's do this. Okay. And VIP, South Central, let's do it. Any day now, game. Okay, purchase all body armor. And hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us tonight. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Cam Zone, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to this Saturday live stream of some No Man's Sky. Nope, not No Man's Sky. GTA Online shenanigans. I wish it was No Man's Sky. All right, let's call up the Armored Kuruma, because that one makes sense. Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. There we go. Mechanic.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. It's on the way.
Hey, look, y'all ready to make some history? Man, families and ballers unite. DNF, OCB, FDF2, shit. That's some crazy shit. Look, we meeting up with Vernon and Pete first. They'll take us to the last place the Vargo's been seen with the fucking music.
Do you want Vernon and P on this call?
Hell yeah, that's a good plan. Look, I'm just pulling up to Dre's house, cause he want a courtside seat for this one. Hey, Vernon. What's up, P? Hey, what's up? Shit,
Right, here we go.
Tomorrow, right? Yeah, we going convoy. Alright, for sure. I'll see you in a second.
They totally didn't need that street light.
Is that you pulling up? Yeah, that's my associate. Okay, let's do this.
Okay.
Get over to Rancho. Stay close.
Okay, I'm gonna have to mute the audio right about. Let's see. Let's see. Let me mute the audio right here. Okay, I'll turn the audio back on as soon as this music goes off. So we need to take these guys out quickly. All right, here we go. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? You got a new sub. Who do we get? So Cage, 4116. How's it going? Welcome to the Odd Ones. That scared the crap out of me, dude. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to our new subscriber, Cage. 4116. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. I'll turn the audio back on in just a second. This music is copyright, so I got to mute it. But we'll turn that back on in just a minute. You know, I hate it when this thing defaults back to your SMG and not the AP pistol like I have selected. All right, here we go. A Big Mark, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We'll turn the music on or turn the audio on back in just a second. We'll turn it on in just a second. All right, let's go. All right, let's see if we can catch this guy. Got him. Got him. Got him. All right. Get him out of the car so we can turn the audio back on. All right. There we go. Okay. Audio's back. Oh. Audio's back, and that's one of the reasons why I don't, why I don't do the Dre VIP contract on stream very often, because the music's copyright, so I often have to mute the audio. So Cam Zone, you haven't missed anything today. It's been largely uneventful, aside from the usual GTA shenanigans. Aside from the usual shenanigans, I can't speak. You haven't seen anything today. Yeah, Shinobi, exactly, and a bunch of bad dad jokes. So Ferguson, I have not experienced that yet. And that's because you're often stuck in that cutscene where you see the guy running out of the house and jumping into the car. That and the fact that my car spawns 2 blocks away from the target location. That NPC totally ran into me. Yeah, this is why I don't own a Buccaneer in real life. This thing handles terribly. All right, here we go. Done. Excuse me. So what does the cam ask? In 4 hours, what missions did we do? We did... Okay, so we started, of course, with the Cayo Perico. From Cayo Perico, we sold... we sold all the cars at the salvage yard. Sold some cut grass and some counterfeit cash. And we've been running the Dre VIP contract ever since. So the money grind goal for today is a cool 5 mil. Now, when we're done, if we can sell some acid, we'll probably sell that too. So Reigns 2545 says, yeah, you have to be fast to turn, but it's possible. I've never been able to do it. Because you got to catch that guy quickly. And the problem is that my car literally spawns 2 blocks away from the target area. So, yeah, I haven't been able to do it. Okay, let's re-up and rearm because we're out of everything. Like, literally out of everything. As we're running around with our gold chain. Check that out. I mean, I guess it is possible, but I've had 0 luck. I haven't been able to do it.
Hey.
So Cam asks, do I think you should start? Excuse me. Do you think I should start investing in my MC businesses then? That's entirely up to you. I don't. I only operate the weed business and the counterfeit cash because those 2 businesses recently received a permanent 35% payout increase as a result of the Money Fronts DLC. And in general, the MC businesses are always rated. They always get a business rate at some point, more so than any other business in the game. That's why I don't typically manage them, and because they're not originally solo player friendly businesses. I never really paid much attention to them. I do recommend that if you have a specific money grind goal set, then incorporate at least counterfeit cash and the cut grass business in your money grind.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Rifle should be good. Mini should be good. Explosives, body armor. Okay, we're ready. I would definitely recommend,
Stay strapped.
At least 1 or 2 of your MC businesses. Trying to manage all of them solo can be a bit of a nightmare, and I would completely skip. Document forgery because document forgery is a waste of time. It's a waste of time and money. So Cam says I would just go to street dealers and sell to them and focus on my other businesses. That's fine. That's fine. My biggest problem with street dealers is that you can only sell to them once a day. And you don't make anywhere near as much money as you should be if you run a full MC sell mission. But street dealers are a good alternative for those players that don't like to run MC sell missions. Because some of the MC sell missions, in spite of the fact that Rockstar recently removed post-ops trucks from the game, some of them still kind of suck. They do kind of suck. Okay, here we go. VIP. We don't want to do that. Oh, that's right. We're done here. We're done here. Get up. We got to go downstairs. Potato Sensei, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And you are correct. For that passive income through money laundering, yes. The car wash is another good reason. That is absolutely true. And remember, to launder that money from your MC businesses through the car wash, the MCs don't have to be active. As long as you own them, that's more than enough. That's plenty. Totally came downstairs when we didn't need to. So Cam says I make over 100K with street dealers, though. And that's fine. That's perfectly fine. My thing is that selling to street dealers, again, you can only sell once a day. You know, if I could sell to a street dealer as many times as I want, it would make sense. For me, it would make sense. And you're earning less overall than you would if you would have run a standard MC sell mission. But again, it all depends on your individual play style. That's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with selling to a street dealer.
Okay, Dre's looking out for you at the studio. And this shit goes without saying, man. Don't be fucking up his car, alright?
As if we're going to ruin his car. Oops, as we run into a light pole. As we run into a light pole.
Hey, listen up. I just got a text from Jimmy. Sounds like Johnny Gunn sent his boys to the studio. They shooting the whole place to shit. Hey, get over there right now.
Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, Johnny on the spot. Get off that G spot. Because Johnny is always on that G spot.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Ron Wind Farm Vigilante.
I'll bring it to you.
Ozura says, I think the time investment and money return of Vice, the MC business, are pretty good, but it can be boring for some players. My biggest problem with the MCs, and still exists with the MCs, is that they originally were designed for crews, for teams. The MCs are not solo player friendly. They're still not solo player friendly, but they can be done solo. That was my biggest problem. That was my biggest problem.
Hey, we don't got time to waste. Hey, keep dropping these assholes.
Anybody else? There's like one guy left alive. Where's he at? That dude's hiding around the corner.
Hey, how many guys did this motherfucker send?
Okay.
Hey, do you see Trey?
That's it. Shotgun's out. Let's get that floor money. Give me that floor money. Always get your floor money. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Always get your floor money.
What the fuck are you waiting for? Start shooting, motherfucker.
All right. Shot that dude in the foot. Anybody else want some? Get that floor money. Okay, I think there's a dude in here. Yep. Got him. Oh, hold it. Give me that floor money. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Dragonheart. Hey, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Dragonheart, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thanks for your support. Thank you so much. Okay, he says, did it just for the jump scare. Yeah, that kind of scared me. I was right. I was focused. I was focused on the other guy. But thanks so much for joining us. Good to see you. Welcome, and thanks for that massive donation. Cody says, once GTA 6 releases on PC, all the songs on the radio will be considered oldies. By the time they release, Cody, you're right. Yeah, but it's not going to release on PC until 2027. Oh, I got shot in the chest. Ugh, right next to my gun. Nice. Okay. When in doubt, use grenades. Boom. Did I drop that? I did. Hold it. Wasn't supposed to put that there. Wasn't supposed to put that there. Hold on. That's what I wanted to do. Yep. And some dude walked right into it. All right, that just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. So Agent Kevin 9, welcome to the Odd Ones. That scared the crap out of me. That legit did. Everybody get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Agent Kevin 9, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. The Boss 1977, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right. Grenades. Oh. That scared the crap out of me. Legit. Okay. Got him. Get wrecked. Yeah, I'm going to get you, sucker. Yeah, I remember that movie. Absolutely, I remember that movie. Classic Keenan Ivory Wayans. Yes, sir. Absolutely love that movie. That was some good 1980s some 1980s stuff. That was a good movie back then. Hollywood cannot make movies like that anymore. Unless you count Tyler Perry, but Tyler Perry doesn't count. Yeah, Tyler Perry does not count. Okay. When in doubt, use grenades. Give me that floor money. Okay, we got one dude left alive. The boss says, whenever I sing a Milli Vanilli song, I just move my lips. They would want it that way. That's what's funny. The funny thing about Milli Vanilli is that all of their music was lip synced. It was lip synced up to a point, and then they produced their next album. On their second album, when they used their real voices, apparently they sounded pretty good. So why they lip sync in the first place? Okay, so what do we got to do? Go to the control room. All right. Looks like Dr. Dre is safe and I'm covered in blood. Give me that money. Always get your floor money. All right, that's it. We survived.
Now that's what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Is anyone still breathing?
Don't worry.
Okay, we're going to skip that cutscene. Nice. We got to skip the cutscene. Perfect. I usually like that cutscene, but if we can skip it, we'll skip it. Marco Lolo says the producer of Billy Vanilli, Frank Far Lane, lived in a town next to mine, about 5 miles away. My uncle knew him very well. Did he? That's interesting. Cody says, I'm worried about getting Alzheimer's because sooner or later I'll forget about Dre. Well, Cody, I'm going to be honest. Now that I can skip that cutscene, I'm pretty stoked about that. I'm pretty happy about that. That's one less piece of music that I don't have to mute. Okay, let's go back. Time for the final boss fight. Let's do it. We're still on that money grind. Still on that money grind. And thank you guys for sticking with us. You know what? I think it's time in the live stream where we talk about food some more. Let's bring up some more food talk. Yeah, so I think for dinner tonight, I'm going to go get me some, I'm going to go get me a beef bowl. I think I'm going to go to Yoshinoya and get me a beef bowl. That's what I'm thinking. Something down, quick, down, and dirty. And Yoshinoya is really good. Now, I did mention this in the previous stream. And that is that Yoshinoya in the U.S., because remember, that's a Japanese chain restaurant, Yoshinoya in the States is really expensive. Believe it or not, it's considered gourmet fast food in the States, but not here. Here, Yoshinoya in Japan is cheap, obviously. So, Prince of Purge says, what kind of beef? I'm thinking about doing some Korean barbecue, man, because you can get a Korean barbecue beef bowl. The beef bowls are good. The pork bowls are good, especially the pork bowls. They're really good. And I think they've got gyudon, not gyudon. I think they've got oh my God, I can't remember. I think they've got the chicken bowls there too. I got to remember. I can't remember what the name is in Japanese. But I think they got those there too. But they're pretty good. They're really good. Nomad says, I remember the fish tank pimp shoes from, I'm going to get you, sucker. Yeah, exactly. Fish tank pimp shoes. Those were an actual thing in the 1970s, I think. All right, let's re-up and rearm.
Yeah, I wasn't that close from Franklin when we was coming up. But I
Puma Dino says, pork adobo. Ooh, that sounds good. I love pork adobo. Yes. That's some good food right there. That's some good eating. William Debris says, lumpia. Deep fried, crispy lumpia. Because there are different types of lumpia, but yes, sir. Lumpia sounds really good. So Toby Plays says, Odd Man's favorite pineapple pizza. Hey, Toby Plays, I will pay you good money to eat pineapple pizza, to eat my portion. If somebody goes out and gets like a pineapple pizza right now, I'll pay you to eat all of it. Just tell me how much money you want. So, AP, good shotgun. I think we got everything except heavy. Yep.
Always gotta have a
and body armor. Not parachutes, body armor. There we go. All right, let's do this.
Keep your eyes open.
That boss 1977 says, I'm having fried spam and eggs over easy with bacon. Oh. Are you please tell me you're going to put some cheese on those eggs. Please tell me you're going to add a little bit, not too much, but just a little bit of cheese to those eggs, man. Just a little bit of cheese. You can't have eggs without a tiny little bit of cheese on them. Got to have some cheese, or at least some salt and pepper. That sounds really good. So that boss says yes, and a little ketchup. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Please, fix me a plate. Fix me a plate, please. All right, let's go, people. Let's do this. We're on the clock. Fix me a plate, please. Oh, that sounds really good. Says, yep, the fish in his shoes were dead when he got out of prison. I remember that. I'm going to get you, sucker. That was a good movie. Okay, we're ready. I was just thinking about that. We're ready. Let's do it. Let's go hunt down Johnny Guns. Yeah, Nomad. I'm pretty sure they were a real thing back in the 1970s. I'm pretty sure if we Google fish tank shoes from the 1970s, they'll pop up. All right, let's go. Let's do this. Potato Sensei says, y'all got me hungry. Hey, that talk of fried spam with eggs over easy, that's, yeah. Yeah, give me a side of grits. I want a side of hot and buttery grits with that, man. Give me some grits. No cheese on the grits. Just give me some good salt, pepper, hot, buttery grits. Yes, please. I'll take that all day. With the eggs, and the spam, and the bacon. Oh, yes, please. Yes. The one thing about living in Japan, man, I got to tell you. You can't get good grits in Japan. You cannot. You cannot get good grits in Japan. That is the one thing I hate about being here. You can't get good grits here.
So I've got a rough area based on a couple cell towers, but I can't be more precise than that. Here's the GPS for the closest tower. You'll need to track him down from there.
Alright, shit, good enough. Hey, get down here.
Potato says. Yes, sir. I eat quite a lot of spam. Haven't had lumpia in a while. Yeah, I haven't had lumpia in a very long time. Haven't had it in a very long time. It's been a few decades for me. Obviously, because, you know, I don't live in the Philippines and my wife's not Filipina, so.
Okay, the signal just picked up. You're close by.
Hey, eyes open. This motherfucker.
Now, I think you can find it frozen.
They're here.
But I haven't seen a store with it, so. All right, here we go. Shotgun.
Sounds like you got some shit to deal with. Hey, Monty, can you track Johnny's position while our friend concentrate on not getting shot?
On it.
There's like one dude left alive. All right. All right, let's get that floor money.
Johnny is making some serious calls. Private pilot, private kill squad, you know the kind of thing.
Oh, nah, this
Give me that money.
fly away from shit. Hey, get down to the airport.
Always get your floor money. Soctimus the Great, how's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Just doing some Dre VIP stuff because there's nothing else to do this week. We haven't done Dre in a while. I figured I'd hop on and we would do some Dre today. That's right, Dan Red, exactly. And remember, people, flow money is good money. Not floor money, flow money. Let's go. Yeah, in before the random tour bus hits us.
at the studio. I was just with Drake. He want to speak to Guns face to face. He heading down to meet you now. Y'all gotta keep Johnny Guns alive, alright? Well, don't get me wrong. You see this motherfucker, you start shooting. Just don't put the final bullet in him yet.
He said don't put the final bullet in him yet. That's okay. Johnny Guns is going to get got. Don't worry about Johnny. Johnny going to get got. Yeah, he's going to get got. All right, we're here.
Hey, this is it. I'm tired of chasing this motherfucker. Hey, get in here.
That's what I think about his car. Shotgun. Get wrecked. Oh, let's get a soda. Let's get a soda.
You got any idea who the fuck I am?
We'll just toss it on the floor with the dead bodies.
Incoming! Take him down! Shit!
Hey, it sounds like some heavy shit. One way or another, this ends it right here.
Let's wait for that stuff to go boom. So, Agent Kevin 9 Gaming, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that was pretty painful. Nice. Okay. All right, let's keep cleaning the house. All right, that dude's dead. We got like one guy right in front of us. Okay. Okay. Shotgun. Gas 16, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. There we go. Thank you. Try that again. There we go. Nope. What'd they do? They patched that? Well, that sucks. Rockstar never wants us to have fun in this game. Never want us to have fun. Let's try that. Ah. It was the gun. It was the gun. So try underrated guy. Good call, man. Good call. It was the gun. Oh. That was a good call on that one. Very good call. Oh, pardon me for just a sec. Again, Agent Kevin 9, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that was a good call on that. I often wondered why sometimes players would get stuck. If you got a rifle out or a sniper, I could see that. I could see it because there are a lot of invisible walls here. Okay. That was a very good call on that, man. Outstanding. Okay. Machine gun. Machine gun. Okay, let's finish this.
Somewhere else to do its dirty work.
Hey, is that it? Cause I don't hear nothing. But if that motherfucker's still alive, go get his ass.
Finn Gurmy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. No, they didn't patch it, but yeah, the underrated guy had a very good call on that. Outstanding. Okay. Nice. Hey, we can't miss out on that RP. We can't miss out on that RP. Give me that RP. So Puma Dino, you saw that? That dude was moonwalking.
Johnny.
Okay, we're gonna skip.
You took something that
We're gonna skip. Are you serious? I still gotta drive this dude to his super yacht?
Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's bounce. Oh shit!
I gotta drive him to his helicopter? I thought I could skip this, man. Oh my god. I thought I could skip this. Okay, so ladies and gents, this is our $4th $1 million payout for today. Because of the wall safe and everything else, I think we're pretty close to 5 mil. What I would like to do we got to check on the MC businesses because it's been a couple of hours. We got to make sure they're full or, well, stocked at least. Dope. Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights out there. I got you, Streamlabs. I'm watching you. Dragonheart says, I dare you to drive into the water. I don't know if that would fail the mission or not, but we're not going to do that. I just want to get this over with. Yeah, we don't want to miss out on this $1 million payday. Yeah, we should be able to skip this part too. We should be able to skip this. Totally got to go the other way. There we go. We're crashing into everything. Dre's like, what the crap are you doing? Cody Roller, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? So Cody says happy Halloween. Getting pretty close to Halloween. And here's the deal. This is why I think in September we're going to see all the business bonuses. I think we're going to see all of them go on bonus, and that's so that Rockstar can prepare for the Halloween events.
Take it easy.
All right, wait a minute. Let's head to the chopper.
All right. Good. Dre and his specialized helicopter. Give me my money. Okay, Agent Kevin 9, thanks for stopping in, man. Take care. God bless you, bro. We'll see you next time. There you go. $1 million. Give me my money. That was fun. That was fun. So Pumba Dino says, I love crashing Dre's car and getting Dre's reaction. The funny thing is that the Progen Italy GTB is a pretty beast of a car to drive. Once you get it going, it's kind of hard to stop. Yo, Coach Sims, what's up, stranger? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. A long time no see. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Nice. Made some pretty good money today. Let's go to... Hey, we just got a massive super sticker from Shinobi. Hey, man, thanks so much for that super sticker. I appreciate you, everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Shinobi, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity, and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated, man. Just so that everyone know, for whatever reason, the super sticker data doesn't go over to Streamlabs. So that's why we don't get an announcement whenever we get a donation via super sticker. That's a Streamlabs thing, because I know YouTube sends the data, but there's no plugin, if you want to call it a plugin, for Streamlabs to process it. So if hopefully someday Streamlabs will add that to their list of notifications. But if nothing else, everybody, let's put some 07s out there and say thank you to Shinobi for their donation. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Okay, what we're going to do now, we need to hit the businesses. We got to double check. Disband. Let's go to the arcade. We've got to see what's going on at the arcade and check on some of the businesses. Normally, I would drive or fly to the business, but since we got a master control terminal, let's use it. Let's see what we got going on here. Marco says Halloween is my favorite time of year. Yeah, I would agree with that. I like Halloween. The Japanese, they do celebrate Halloween, believe it or not. It's becoming more and more popular here now. But the Japanese do celebrate Halloween. Although my kid, he's a little too old to be trick-or-treating, so, we'll just buy him a bag of candy and he's pretty happy. So, yeah, he doesn't believe in trick-or-treating anymore. But Halloweens here in Japan can get pretty wild. Oh, that's why I stuck those cars. Okay. Okay, let's double check our supplies at the businesses. If we need to resupply, we will. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Coach Sims. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation, brother. Thank you so much, everybody. Let's keep the 07s going out there in chat. Proper hand salute to Coach Sims, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, as always, thank you so much for your generosity. Thanks for your donation. Thanks for your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Coach Sims says, keep up the good work. Love your content. Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you being part of the community. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated. Nomad says, I always try to hit Dre's helicopter with a Molotov. Should try that next time. We should probably try that next time. Okay, so let's see what we got. We should probably try that next time. Okay. Access. Bunker is full. Okay. We got half stock. Well, half stock here. We need supplies. All right. Let's reorder. No, we don't want to sell stock. What am I doing? Resupply. Pay attention. Resupply. There we go. Resupply. There we go. Sorry about that. I'm reading chat and trying to resupply this business at the same time. It doesn't go well. Next. Okay. Resupply. Okay. Garment factory is at 33,200. Salvage yard 141.30. Boo. Okay, nice. And what we will do from here, order more supplies for the bunker. Bunker? I never met her. Okay, I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. All right, you know what? Let's go sell the bunker. Let's get that stuff out of here. Zuriel 12 says that white screen is right. Oh, you mean for the MC business stuff? All right, I think we can sell some bunker stuff, but let's fly out there so we can get our supplies in. Ranbo, thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. That screen is kind of bright, isn't it? It is kind of bright. All right, let's call Johnny on the G spot because that dude's always on the G spot. That dude is always on the G spot. All right, let's go to the bunker. We might as well sell the bunker supplies and make some more. Or bunker goods, that is, and make some more. Hopefully we get a good bunker sell mission. Usually, I don't sell bunker this late in the live stream, but you know what? Since it's full, let's sell it. The hard part is ensuring that we have adequate supplies in the bunker to keep production going. Just keeping on top of that is kind of a pain in the butt. You know, it's funny. We used to get notifications from Agent 14 when the bunker is out of supplies. I haven't seen that notification in a very long time. So Nomad says, yep, haha, sometimes I miss the helicopters and hit Dre's guards. They get lit up like Christmas trees. Yeah, I bet they're screaming and crying and shouting everything, too. Okay, we got one more sell mission. Hopefully we'll get a good one. Hopefully it's a good one. We got another $1 million sitting on the line. Let's do it. Lou Bells, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, man, it's all money grinding. It's all money grinding. That's basically, that's all I do here. We play Grand Theft Auto to money grind. Not just me, but people in my community. We focus on making as much money in Grand Theft Auto 100% legit as possible. The 687,000 that I got now, 684 million, that is. 684 mil. That's all made 100% legit. Yeah, we don't do cheats, glitches, or exploits here. It's simply a matter of running all the heists, solo player heists, mind you. Running the heist, managing the businesses, that's it. Not getting overwhelmed or wrapped up into buying a whole bunch of cars and buying a bunch of unnecessary stuff. Because believe it or not, this game is designed to waste your money. You know, everything in this game is so expensive, from weapons to cars, everything. Businesses can be pretty expensive. It's designed to waste your money. And that's to push monetization through microtransactions. It's a live service game. So, for me, it's all about beating Rockstar at their own game and never ever having to buy another shark card. That's why I money grind to make so much money in this game that no matter what Rockstar throws our way, I got plenty of money to buy it. So it's all about managing your businesses, running the heists, not buying a bunch of cars. You know, I got a bunch of free cars. I would say 70 to 75% of the cars that I have in this game are free vehicles that I've won from the podium or as a prize ride at the LS Car Meet. I buy very few cars in Grand Theft Auto. So Puma Dino says, please, Insurgent mission. Yeah, well, either the Insurgent mission or the Phantom Wedge mission. That's what I want. The Insurgent mission is not that bad. Yeah, Gas 16, exactly. Don't buy anything in a game that's not going to make you money, unless, of course, you've got the overhead. You've got the extra money to spend on it. But always pay yourself first. Okay, let's have a seat. CEO, no, MC. Yeah, Coach Sims, yes, sir. Get that money. And we do things here legit. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Dan Red. Hey, man, thanks so much for that donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everybody, keep the 07s going. You know how we do it here. Keep those 07s going. Proper hand salute to Dan Red, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, for your donation. As always, thanks for your generosity and your support, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, Gas16 says, yeah, Rockstar won't sell God armor, so, oh, heaven forbid, man. Heaven forbid. Vortex says, Vortex, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, my biggest disappointment from Rockstar is that Red Dead 2 is still 30 FPS on console. Yeah, what the crap is that all about? They can totally make that 60 FPS. I wonder why it's locked at 30. It doesn't have to be. Unless they're planning on remastering Red Dead 2 and they're going to release a 60 FPS version of it. So Lou Bell sells. Neither do I. I don't like cheaters. Yeah, cheaters are a real big problem in Grand Theft Auto, and that's largely because people don't want to play the game legit anymore. They want everything now. They want everything now. They want all the cars, all the businesses, all the money, but they don't want to put in the work to earn it. The whole point behind playing a game is to play the game and earn it, not cheat to get it. But you've got some people that live that way. Plus, you know, you've got a lot of YouTube channels out there, small YouTube channels, just like mine, that focus specifically on cheating, duping, glitching, and exploiting. And those channels surprisingly do very well, but that says a lot about the player base too. Ferguson says, I totally sleep on the free LS car meet vehicle this week. Not me. I want that car. I want that car. That is it's the best tuner car in the game. It is the best. I gotta have that car. I'm going to be winning that one tonight. Okay, so ladies and gents, let's sell stock. 1,050,000 to Los Santos. We might have to rerun this one. Let's do it. Phantom Wedge, please. And before I jinx myself. Okay, it's the Insurgents.
All right, not exactly subtle moving hardware in Insurgents, but we'll make the right impression. Get them out to the buyers, no questions asked.
Okay, this is an easy mission. This is easy. Let's call... Manage. Iron Mule. Let's call the Mule. It's called the Mule. Okay, Lou, thank you, man. I appreciate you. Okay, let's do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys know what time it is. Hold it. Cow tipping. Somebody called the popo on us? Man, get out of here. Yeah, Faded Rich, exactly. When you hear SpongeBob playing in the background. Yeah, but there are plenty of channels like that literally focus on glitching and exploiting, and those channels do well. I wonder why. Got it. Faded Rich, yes sir. The Mule is 100 times better than the Cargo Bob. The only major problem with the Iron Mule is that it's the biggest helicopter in the game. It's got the same footprint as the freaking Avenger. Cody, no, have not. I haven't claimed it yet, but I will be. I just got to find some garage space to put it in, or some garage to put it in, I should say. Because I want to get the free one that's on the website, but I also want to get the one at Simeon's. Apparently, the Drift Walton L35 at Simeon's is a special edition. And it's only going to be available until the 27th. So Potato Sensei, would you agree the Calico GTF is the best tuner car in the game? I gotta have that car. Absolutely gotta have it. So yeah, I'll be winning it tonight. We'll definitely be winning it tonight. Yeah, Holden Mendoza, that's one of the things. Did we just fly over the target? We did. We flew over the target. So stop reading chat and fly the helicopter. That's one of the things that I try to convey whenever I money grind or whenever I put up a money grind video. It's okay to have like the fancy cars and everything. That's part of playing the game. It's a reward for all of your effort. You reward yourself for the effort, but I always believe in paying yourself first. I mean, just like you would in real life. There it is. Don't crash the chopper. Jeez. There we go. Oh, let's wait for the blades. There we go. Hey, is that my fault or is it that guy's fault for parking his car right there? That ain't my fault. That's his problem. All right, one down, two to go. One down, two to go. Okay. Yeah, we might as well fly this back. Might as well. Christopher says, well, time for me to take a spin over to Sims. Yeah, the one at Simeon's is a special edition. I'm not sure what's special about it, but yeah. So Gas 16 says, won the Calico when drifting. I did a drag race that I lost and got qualified for the first round, but you got to do it for 2 days in a row. So we're going to try to win it for us. We're going to try to win the drag race today. We're going to try to win the drag race today. Because that's going to be a separate video for next week. So Ferguson asks, does anybody like the Reaper? It is. The Reaper's one of the best looking Lamborghinis in the car. Or excuse me, in the game, I think. But I'm not sure where it lies with the supercar class, because the supercar class is huge. But it's a decent supercar for what it is. It is decent. So Lou asks, is it quicker to fly there? It is, because, obviously the shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. Now, I will say that if you notice it's taking too much time to link the vehicle up to the helicopter, it's probably easier to drive. I flew because, guess what? We had cops. And it's easier to lose the cops if you fly. Yeah, this helicopter is ginormous. That's the only major problem. Get wrecked. That's what you call cow tipping. That's how you tip a that's how you tip a cow. That was funny. Get wrecked. So Potato Sensei, the Drift Walton L35 at Simeon's is a special edition, supposedly special. Not sure what's special about it, but according to Rockstar's Newswire, it's a special edition. So, and you can get it for, what is it, $65,000? The $65K is for the upgrades, like the customizations. We got 14 minutes, we got this. Got it. That was easy. That was easy. 2 in a row. So Lou said that's me. Yeah, Lou, that's how you cow tip in Grand Theft Auto. Said we made the cow ground beef. Hey, that's called cow tipping. Real talk, I didn't know you could punch a cow in the face like that in GTA, but we just found out. Ferguson, no, you don't have that view from the cargo bomb. You cannot do that view from the cargo bomb. And that's another thing that makes the Iron Mule the best heavy-lift helicopter in the game. The best one. So, Potato Sensei, you didn't know that? Yeah, if you're on Xbox controller, press the B button. And yeah, you can totally get that view. The actual camera view to look for. My brain just broke, but you get the idea. You get the view to actually link up your vehicle or whatever your cargo is to the helicopter. Yeah, but on Xbox it's the B button. But yeah, the Iron Mule is light years better than the cargo bomb. But again, the only major problem is that it's freaking huge. You can't just park this thing anywhere. Okay. Piece of cake. Don't run into the propeller blades. All right, 2 down. Okay, we'll just fly this back. Yeah, Chris Cox, thank you. Yeah, if you're on PlayStation 5, it's the O button. If you're on Xbox, it's the B button. So Lou, to look in first person, to hook up your cargo, just press the B button on Xbox, or on PS5 or PlayStation, it's the O button. Vortex says, should I get the nightclub or Acid Lab first? Vortex, how many businesses or how many MC businesses do you have? Do you have the MC businesses or and the bunker? If you do, if you have CEO Special Cargo, the bunker, and MC businesses, I would get the nightclub. If not, I would get the Acid Lab. So Prince says, my current level is, or my current GTA goal is to reach level 500. I'm currently level 448. You know what is funny? I never really pay attention to my my player character's level. Never really pay attention to it. That's just because I'm too busy making money in the game. You know, I figure if I make enough money, that player level will go up eventually. But here's the deal. Imagine if Rockstar gave players like a bonus for every 100 levels they ranked up. I think that'd be a pretty good incentive to rank up in Grand Theft Auto. like a in-game cash bonus. That'd be pretty cool. Nikolai says, for me it's very hard to pick up vehicles with the Iron Mule. I lose too much time. It can be difficult. It can be difficult. And, you know, in that case, I noticed that if you're having difficulty retrieving a vehicle with the helicopter, just drive it. Because you can get to your location in about 3 or 4 minutes. But since I'm a bit of a glutton for punishment, let's see if we can get this. Since I'm a glutton for punishment. Yeah, Zuriel says that will require Rockstar to have a heart. You're not lying. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. Vortex says, bunker, auto shop, salvage yard, agency, special cargo, that office. With the nightclub, you can make money with special cargo and the bunker. If you don't have any MCs, that's still kind of a tough call. I'd say get the nightclub. Man, that was easy. That was an easy link up. Nomad says the key is not letting the hook hit the ground. That is true. Each vehicle has a certain hitbox to accommodate that hook. Technically, the taller the vehicle, the easier it is to hook up onto it. So you want to aim for the highest location on the vehicle. On the Insurgent, it's the actual the seated gun mount. Let's hurry up before Agent 14 gets his panties in a bunch. If you guys know how he is. Let's pick it up now. We're running out of time. Oh, shut up, Agent 14. Yeah, Nikolai, it is faster to drive normal, depending on your playstyle, yes. I've had times where I couldn't link up a vehicle to the Iron Mule. I just got in the Insurgent and drove because it made sense. All right, too easy. Let me guess, we got to go back to Grove Street again? I don't ever want to go back to Grove Street. I hate Grove Street. So somebody down here is ordering a crate full of weapons. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's find some place to land this helicopter. Yeah, there's like no landing area over here. Let's, there you go. We'll land in the intersection. Yeah, we'll land over here. This is fine. It's fine. We'll land right here. There we go. It's fine. They'll be okay. It's fine. They'll be just fine. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Is the Uber marked okay? Dude, get away from here. Y'all ain't got no business over here. Yeah. Who else wants something? Come on. Your girl was fucked up last night.
All right, ladies and gents, last but not least. All All right, the easiest $1,050,000 ever. Very nice. So I think we've made our money grind goal for today. Okay. Disband. Preferences, arcade. Casino. Let's do something fun. Let's do something fun. Yeah, Nikolai, easy $1 million right there. Let's do something fun.
Look at that.
Oh, shut up, Agent 14. All right, let's preferences. Let's send that back. Let's get rid of the chopper. Let's see. Preferences. Manage. Return. Get rid of that. Okay, let's do something fun. Let's shake things up a little bit. Since we're done with the money grind for today, we've made $5 million today. $5 million bucks. 5 million. Very nice. Not bad. Pretty good money grind. So what we're going to do is go online jobs, play jobs, Rockstar created, missions. I'm going to demonstrate how to do this one more time, even though you guys get the idea. So we want casino cashing out. Let's do it. Yeah, Prince of Purge, easy money, man. That was some good money grinding today. Very good. 5 million. Very nice. Okay, we're going to put this on hard difficulty. All ammo. Equip. Confirm. All right. Let's do it. Some very good money there.
It's all over, I'm afraid.
I did this because I wanted to see Miss Baker, so that's why we did it.
Much drama.
I just want to see Miss Baker.
Fine, but I'm finished. I'm so sorry. I thought we could build something great here.
Champagne, Miss Baker?
No, Tom.
I just can't believe it. The day spa and gym closed.
I swear, Brucey, they could have left him in GTA 4.
The meditation app still in beta.
They could have left him in GTA 4.
宣普该走人，就跟善家全一样。这些新学没错，虽然我是
Ferguson says, "Get your own girl."
和体态，但我也丢脸就掉家了。
Well, at least after 5 years, we got this place opened. There is that.
Yeah, Miss Super Thickness.
Forgive me. I come in peace again. Well, I'm sorry about how everything panned out, but maybe I can help your uncle and you leave with a little more dignity. And more. I will offer asking plus 20% and a quick sale and a good relationship. But you gotta help me.
Help?
Kill my uncle.
Oh, Jesus. I cannot believe what I am not hearing.
And
She just throws up her hands and walks
the
away.
diamond will remain the diamond. The entire team, even the monsieur.
Yeah!
You keep your jobs, and I can pull it off. If not, my uncle will attack you again. Kill you or destroy this place and buy it for peanuts. I'm sorry. I know it's not a great way to do business.
No kidding, it's not a great way to do business.
It's all I got. My uncle is renting La Fuente Blanca Ranch.
Okay, we'll think about it. They'll think about it. Now get out of here.
Yeah, get out of here.
Gentlemen.
He said, "Yeah, get out of here."
Excuse me.
What do you think?
Hey, he was waving a
I cannot
napkin.
do such a thing. But maybe you can. For a lot of money.
For a lot of money.
Look at my character just shakes his head and walked out. He said, "I cannot do such a thing, but maybe you can for a lot of money." That's not a lot of money. I don't know who they're trying to con. Okay, let's see. Let's call Johnny on the spot. That is Johnny on a G spot. Mechanic, Johnny, get off that G spot. So we got to go to Fort Zancudo.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Ron Wind Farm, Vigilante.
I'll bring it to you.
This will get us there a lot
Even
faster.
though we sell, Mr. Chang will...
Oh, shut up. That scared the crap out of me. Who is this? We got a new sub. Let's go. Who do we have out there? So Samuel Vargas, welcome to the odd one. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Samuel Vargas. Welcome to the odd one. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That's jump scare number 4 for today. That scared the crap out of me. All right, let's go. Sidewalk. Let's go. Let's do this. And this is by far the easiest way that I've found to finish Mission 6. And again, we're doing this on hard difficulty to demonstrate that it's not that difficult. Now, the kicker is that when you get to Fort Zancudo, if you don't see the tank, if the tank doesn't spawn for you, restart the mission. Usually, if that military truck is driving around the base, then the tank won't spawn. But the tank should spawn. But if it doesn't spawn, simply restart the mission. So Cody says, Miss Baker's Muffins. Cody, Miss Baker's Bakery. Muffins nothing. I want the whole freaking bakery. I want the whole bakery. So Potato Sensei says, only started this game a couple of months ago. But I heard about the way Johnny used to drive. The cars you sometimes crash or drive into water. Yeah, that did happen when GTA Online first released. Johnny would wreck your cars. He would legit wreck your cars. He did. Okay, who put that guardrail right there? That freaking guardrail. Stupid guardrail. Who put that there? Get wrecked. But yeah, that is a very true statement. Johnny on the spot does not know how to drive a car. Get wrecked. All right, here we go. Yeah, so Cody, yeah, exactly. First we get Johnny Rex, now we have Johnny Guns. And who in the French toast is Johnny Guns? Who is even Johnny Guns? We don't know who this guy is. Okay, so what we're going to do now is look around. And let's see if we see a tank. Oh, it's the stupid truck. Yeah, this is not good. It's the military truck. Yeah, if you see this truck right here, that just scared the crap out of me. Who we got here? We got a new sub, another one. That scared me. So Top Notch King, welcome to the odd one. That scared the crap out of me. Hey, everybody, get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute. The Top Notch King, welcome to the odd one. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. That's jump scare number 6. Okay, unfortunately, that's the truck that we don't want to see. We can drive around for a minute. And see if a tank will spawn, but the chances of it spawning are pretty slim since we've already seen that truck. Chances are very slim. Yeah, the stupid truck right there, yeah, that screws up the spawn rate. So what we're going to do... Yeah, no tank? Okay. We're going to reload this mission. When you don't see the tank, reload the mission or restart it. That's all you have to do. Restart the mission. Because that truck right there will screw up the spawn rate of the tank. That tank is guaranteed to spawn unless you see that military truck. Okay, let's restart. Play. Rockstar created. Missions and casino cashing out. And I'm doing this to demonstrate that, yes, the tank will spawn. Hard mode. Armor. Confirm. Play. Let's do it. And we'll skip the cutscene. As much as I like Miss Baker, we don't need to see all of that again.
It's all over, I'm afraid.
She's super thick, though. She's super thick. She is super duper thick. Gotta love Miss Baker. If Miss Baker is not in GTA 6, I'm going to be pissed. Yeah, Miss Baker's going to be one of the dime girls. She's going to be one of the real dimes.
Very good.
Shut up. So Cody says hard mode, aka sus mode. Yes, sir. Tana says, I just want to appreciate that thickness. Bro, you and me both. You and me both. Especially with those pinstripe pants she's got on. Well, Turd Ferguson says, I just need my burger shot mask in GTA 6 and I'm good. You know what I want to see in GTA 6? In GTA 6 Online specifically, I want the ability to own. Get wrecked. I want the ability to own, like all the fast food restaurants. Or at a minimum, at least be able to enter them. If you guys remember in GTA 4, you could walk in to the burger shop. You could walk into like the local diners. Believe it or not, you could walk inside the diners because the interiors were fully rendered. You could walk into a Clucking Bell. You could walk into these places. They were rendered interiors. You couldn't do that for any other GTA, except for GTA 4. And that's why I was kind of hoping that we had in GTA 5, but it never happened. The Clucking Bell interior, the Burger Shot interior, those interiors aren't rendered. But in GTA 4, you could like walk right inside because they were rendered interiors. Marco the Low, I don't think we're going to see any futuristic nonsense in GTA 6. I think Rockstar learned their lesson. Okay. Oh, that stupid truck here again. Oh, there's a tank. There's a tank right there. I see a tank in front of us. I swear, I'm going to blow that truck up. There's a tank there was a tank right up ahead of us. So there's a tank on the map. They don't need that street light. There's a tank right there. So all we need to do, there's a tank ahead of us right there. All we need to do is U-turn. Head back to that location, and a tank may actually be there. It'll spawn there. So Ferguson says, yeah, I do remember that. I'm kind of surprised that with the Blue Lab, that they haven't allowed us to buy Clucking Bell. Yeah, exactly. Or Burger Shot. And there's our tank. Let's see if he drives in, because he may just drive in there. That's okay. He doesn't have to. There should be a tank spawned in there, I think. Okay, that's fine. So you have a couple of options. You can either stop the tank here or see if one drives in that area. But the tanks are spawning on the map. Yeah, I kind of don't want to stop the tank and start a fight. If we have to, we will. As he just drives right by. Hold on a second. He said, I'm driving a tank. I ain't stopping. Get out.
Wow.
Get out.
Asshole. Jesus. I don't get it.
All right. Okay. We have our tank. That's one way to get a tank. Manage, return. That's one way to get a tank. Let's go. Yeah, Operation Katana. No, you don't get cops for that because apparently we got a base here, so we got a hangar here. Typically, you should get a wanted stars, but whatever. I'm not counting. Now, tanks will usually spawn right here in this area, but if they don't, that's okay. As long as they spawn on a map, you can steal one. There's another tank right there. Excuse me, buddy. Sorry. All right, now for the fun part. We got to drive all the way to freak across this map in a 69-ton tank. The most ridiculous thing ever. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous, but it's ridiculous fun. So Potato Sensei says, what always trips me out about when I watch GTA RP streamers and see people walking into restaurants with players working their shifts there. Yeah, exactly. And with RP, I think some players are legitimately treating GTA 5 Online like some of these other big, not MMOs, but live service games like Second Life, where you literally work. You're working in Grand Theft Auto. And these players are not just role-playing, they're actually earning. They work a shift and they earn money. So go figure. And this is also one of the reasons why I am convinced that Rockstar Games is releasing, they'll release 5M on a console at some point. But because 5M is a mod, it's a modification to the original game, it would have to pass certification from Sony PlayStation and Xbox, and Microsoft Xbox. And I think that's one of the things that's stopping Rockstar Games from releasing 5M on console, because the consoles can run it, but it's a mod to the game. And I think they're going to wait until GTA 6 Online releases before releasing 5M. if nothing else, I think they'll release it as an option for players that want to play a 5M. That way you can have two separate versions of Grand Theft Auto. You can have the base version of Grand Theft Auto Online if you want to play normally, or you can have the RP version. There has to be some other major reason as to why Rockstar Games bought 5M. And I think it's to capitalize on all of that money, because 5M makes a lot of money. Cody Rolla says 5M just doesn't look fun to me. I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I never played 5M. It looks like it could be interesting. But again, it's a PC mod. It's a PC mod. And one thing I don't do is play Grand Theft Auto on PC anymore. I still play it. I shouldn't say anymore. I still play the game on PC, but I'm, you know, with all of the hacking and cheat menus that exist that ruin the gameplay experience on PC, I personally would prefer not to take a chance. Gas 16 has a good point that the 5M model might be in GTA 6. That's a very good point. Get out of the way. Get out of my way. What the crap is this? Get wrecked. Gas 16 says he has 5M but never tried to play after Rockstar bought it. Like I said, I think Rockstar Games is up to something. I think they're going to add 5M to the console. I think that's going to happen. Because when player interest in GTA 5 Online begins to dwindle, I think they're going to have 5M in their back pocket and say, hey, here's another edition, a free edition for you legacy players in GTA 5 Online. And you know, play 5M on your console. I think that's what they're going to do. So Marco the Low, I speculated that might be a possibility where we can actually travel between these big cities, between Los Santos and Vice City, and even Liberty City. I speculated that at some point we might be able to do that. Yeah. Not suspicious at all, the 69-ton tank just driving up. Not suspicious at all. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Once we start shooting, we need to head to an open field because the choppers are going to come at us like mad. So here we go. All right, get to an open field.
They know you're there.
Shut up. They know. Of course they know I'm here. We got a chopper on the map. You got to take these choppers out quickly. You got to take them out quickly. Got them. You got to take out them choppers quickly, because if you don't, they will murk you out. Got him. Mendoza's hit. Mendoza's been freaking hit. Oh, we got another chopper. Take out those choppers immediately. Where's it at? I see him. Hi there. Where's the other one? Yeah, he's too far away. Hold on. Got him. Yeah, get to an open field. Okay, we got another chopper inbound, but it's not on the map yet. We got to take that one out immediately. It's an H1 Hunter coming our way. That chopper will mess you up. It'll mess you up big time. Get wrecked. Bosco's down. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Take out this hunter immediately. Take out that hunter immediately. Yeah, we just took a hit from a missile, but that's okay. This tank can take up to 5 shots from missiles, so we're good to go. There's like one dude left alive over here. Where is he? There he is. All right. Okay, now once we hit the cutscene, just to let you guys know, let's get this out of the way. Get wrecked. Once we hit the cutscene, the tank will spawn right here at the entrance. If we get the trees out of the way, the tank will spawn here at the entrance. So don't panic, the tank will be there. All right, there we go. There's the cutscene. Super easy.
Moving big bear. Go, go!
Super easy.
Go, get him out of here.
Yeah, Operation Katana. Apparently, they didn't tell their security that. Wayne's World Productions. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Am I right?
So who's this? Balu? Yeah, all that money is legit. We play 100% legit, man. We don't do cheats, glitches, or exploits here. Yo, my community right here, everybody out there watching, this is a legit money grind community. We do things 100% legit. Get wrecked. All right, now for the wildest highway chase scene ever. And again, Wayne's World Production, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Everybody, Wayne's World Production is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. All right, now for the weirdest and most ridiculous, get wrecked. The most ridiculous highway chase scene ever. We're chasing helicopters in a tank. Absolutely insane. This is so ridiculous, it's asinine. Get wrecked. But yeah, Balu, to answer your question, everything we do here is legit. Charlene, hello, how are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Welcome back. It's good to see you as always. Get wrecked. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get wrecked. All right. All right, that's it. It's over. It's over.
It's done, isn't it? Don't say anything. I don't want to know. But I know.
Dear Lord, I'm an accessory to murder. Multiple murders. Well done, me. Yay.
She said, well done, me.
Okay. Come back to the casino so we can dot the I's and cross the T's on this deal, okay?
All right, that's it. I told you, super easy. Super easy to complete this mission. And again, Charlene, good to see you. Thanks so much for joining us. Welcome back. Yeah, we do things here 100% legit. No cheats, dupes, glitches, or exploits. And, you know, I've got members out here in my community that have over $2 billion in this game. Yeah, $2 billion with a B. That's how long they've been playing Grand Theft Auto, and those guys are the real money grinders. Yeah, me, I'm just some random dude who's making money. That's all. So Katana says, why does my chat keep not loading comments? YouTube does that sometimes. As a matter of fact, I routinely have to refresh my page to make sure the comments are working. So if you ever notice that your comments aren't working when you're watching a stream, refresh your page. That should fix it. Purge says you're not a random dude. Yeah, I'm just some random dude on YouTube making videos. That's all. But real talk, I have one of the best communities out there. You guys are the best community that a content creator could ask for. Seriously. Seriously. You guys rock. I appreciate each and every one of you. Gas16 says Rockstar nerfed YouTube. So William Dupree says, just like No Man's Sky. Totally legit. Totally legit. Lou Bell's asked, can I join your crew? Sure. We have the instructions are in the description section down below on how to join the crew. Now, that being said, I only play Grand Theft Auto Online solo for safety and security reasons. As a content creator, I have to play it that way. But if you want to join the crew, the instructions for joining the crew are in the description section down below. Although I'm not sure how relevant crews are nowadays in Grand Theft Auto, especially since Rockstar pretty much shut down Social Club. I'm not sure how relevant crews are now. So, but again, if you would like to still join the crew, then absolutely. No, Prince of Purge, yes, all legit. As we just drove this freaking 69-ton tank across the map. And I think what we're going to do after this is hop into Q&A session. So we can go check out these free cars. All right, we're here. It's done.
Salutations.
Salutations.
I heard you acquitted yourselves.
Hey, we just got a massive donation from Cody, the random viewer. Cody, thank you so much for that donation, brother. Much appreciated. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute, people, to Cody, the random viewer, who just beat the game. Cody, thanks so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity. And as always, thanks for your support, Cody. I appreciate you. Cody, thank you, man. Cody says, too legit to quit. Yes, sir.
The Trust has a vineyard up north. Stuff tastes like sparkling piss. But they let us put champagne on the label. Now, cheers.
Cheers. Well, I guess that's one of the many cost savings we can look forward to under your ownership.
All in the name of synergy, my dear. You just get me twice the profit from half the outlay, we'll get along fine. But that reminds me. Vincent.
Yes, sir.
We'll no longer require your services.
Huh?
Security is something we're more than capable of handling ourselves.
But
giving your pass at the desk.
Yeah, that's messed up what they did to Vincent. That's messed up.
It was a privilege working with you.
That's messed up.
Thank you, Vincent.
Yeah, Marshall Lawman, yeah, they did Vincent wrong, but you know what? I think Vincent's going to have the last laugh. I think for the winter DLC, I think Vincent's going to have the last laugh. I think this guy right here, Mr. Duggan, I think he's going to get. I think he's going to get what's coming to him.
Oh, and your condo's still worth something, at least.
I got 2 bullet holes in my shirt. Ugh.
Very good. Good luck, old friend.
Oh, she's super thick. And keep the red heels on. Keep those on, please. And there you go, 36,000. And that's how easy it is to complete that mission. Super easy to complete. Now, I'm telling you guys, Vincent's going to have... Vincent's going to get his... he's going to get his revenge, man. I'm serious. He's going to get his revenge. Without a doubt. It's going to happen. Oh, yeah, it's Zeriel. It's going to happen. I think it's going to happen during the winter DLC. I think... old boy Doug in here, I think he's got something coming to him. All right. So, let's have a seat. There we go. Okay, so what we're going to do now is hop into Q&A session. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. We've been on for over 6 hours. Very nice. Very nice. So, Fragenstein, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. And again, Q&A session is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, just have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Gives me a chance to interact with the community while I'm not being shot at. Yeah, we're also going to take a look at those at the free cars. So we'll hit up Simeon's and the LS car meet here soon. We're going to head over there too. Prince of Purge says popcorn or pretzels. For me, popcorn. Hot buttered popcorn all day long, sir. Yes, please. I like pretzels. Okay. If you give me some pretzels, but give me some cheese. Pretzels and cheese. I'll do that. But if it's popcorn, give me some hot buttered popcorn, please. So Cody says in Borat voice, very nice. So Hovind Mendoza says, can I use the same social club account if I play the legacy version? Yes, you can totally use that account. If you're playing legacy, or if let's say for example you're playing on PlayStation 4 or Xbox One or the legacy version on PC, and you get expanded and enhanced on the next gen version of the console, or you get next gen on PC, you can transfer your account. You can migrate your account. Somebody out there in chat's probably going to have to clarify this, but I'm pretty sure that if you migrate your account from legacy to next gen on PC, then you still keep your legacy account. I'm pretty sure. I haven't done it on PC yet, so I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure you keep your legacy account. So yeah, you can totally do that. So Balu asks, what state am I from? Originally from the state of Maryland. Yep, originally from Maryland. With the Baltimore Ravens. Yes, sir. Turd Ferguson, no, I've never had those before. Never had those. They sound pretty good, though. So, Gata Munchie Show says, pretzel crust pizza. Now, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Yeah, that sounds really good. William Dupree says pretzels and mustard. I'm not really a pretzels and mustard person. I think it's mustard. I think it's just the mustard. So Gas 16 says, oh, you restart your career on Enhanced, though. I can only speak from the console version of this game. I migrated from Xbox One to Xbox Series X. Then again, I bought the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack, or the Premium Edition of Grand Theft Auto on Xbox One. And when I migrated to Next Gen to Expanded and Enhanced, I didn't have to restart any progress. But again, I'm only speaking from the console. I'm not sure about PC. But now, that being said, because I migrated from the Premium Edition, which gave me all the free businesses and everything, I didn't get the $4 million Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack. Or should I say, I didn't get the $4 million criminal, whatever they call it. The Career Builder. It's called a Career Builder. So I didn't get that money. But if you're someone who's starting fresh in E&E, then yeah, you do get that $4 million. So Potato Sensei says yes, and they give you a reward for migrating. Okay, so that answers the question. That answers it. Again, I haven't migrated from on PC yet. I do have both versions of the game on PC. But again, PC is just broken. It's better on the enhanced version. There are far fewer cheaters and script kiddies in their mod menus on PC. Far fewer cheaters, but they're still there. That's why I never stream this game from PC. Now, that being said, this game is unplayable on Legacy. If you're on PC, this game is completely unplayable. So Prince of Purge says, do you have a GTA map? Or what kind of map are you referring to? You're talking about the in-game map or just like a real map? Faded Rich says, just found a rat loader muscle truck, never seen one. I think you can keep that truck. I'm pretty sure you can keep it. The rat loader, okay, so Prince of Persia says real map. No, I don't have a real map. The rat loader spawns in 3 variants, believe it or not. You've got the rat loader with the junk in the trunk. That's what she said. The rat loader with the junk in the truck bed. Then you've got the yellow variant and the green variant. Yellow and green variants will spawn out at Beaker's Garage in Paleto Bay, but you gotta have a truck to spawn it. That's one of the 2 free rare vehicles that's in the game. So Faded Rich says drove it right into the paint and spray. Haven't heard that in a while. The spray and pray, yeah, I haven't heard that in a while. But yeah, it sounds like a free rare vehicle, so it's definitely worth keeping. So Prince of Purge says he has missed. Yeah, I never got a map. I never got one. Never got one, but that's okay. So Gas 16 says, oh, back up. Got the Munchie Show. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. He says, I got that junk one first game of the year. First year of the game. It's funny because when I first began playing, I hunted for every free rare car in Grand Theft Auto on PC. The only one that I don't have on PC is the freaking the Lost Slam Van. That's the only one I don't have, and that's because it's a blacklisted vehicle. The only way to get it is by winning it as a prize, not a prize right, a mystery prize. At the casino. We are in Q&A session, by the way, just to let everyone know. This is the part of the live stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Good bit of money grinding today. Made $5 million. Easy $5 mil. Prince of Purge says, I have the Lost Slam Van. You're lucky. That is the rarest, one of the rarest vehicles in the game. I think there's another vehicle in Grand Theft Auto that's even more rare, but I can't remember what it is. I would like to say that, you know what, as a matter of fact, let's go take a look at it. I'll show you. I'll show you guys what I mean. Stand up. So Ferguson, the next GTA 5 online live stream will be next Wednesday, Japan Standard Time. So same bat time, same bat channel. It'll be next Wednesday. So let's see here. Preferences. I'm going to show you guys this. Prince of Purge, the Rusty Tractor. That one is more rare. It is. But I have a vehicle that I think is even more rare than any other vehicle in the game. We'll go take a look at it. Let's go to, I think it's here. Del Perro. I think it's at Del Perro. Let's go to Del Perro Garage. Yeah, but Ferguson, I think you're right. I think it's the Rusty Tractor. The Rusty Tractor is rare. It is rare. That would have to be the rarest, but I think I got something that's even more rare than that, and I'm going to show you guys. I think I got something that's even more rare, and I'm going to show you, and I'll explain exactly why that is. Here we go. So, check this out. These are, okay, you guys know what these are. These are Dubster 2s. These are some of the rarest SUVs in the game, rarest cars, actually. But this Dubster right here, check this one out. This is a Dubster 2. So, Cody says, here in Oregon, we don't tan, we rust. That's funny. So, Got the Munchy Show says Oz going to show us his UFO car. I wish I did have the UFO car. That thing is ridiculously rare. So, check this out. So, do you guys remember back in 2023? It was 2023 when Simeon's first opened as a legitimate car dealership. You guys remember that? This vehicle right here, this was one of the first vehicles that was on sale at Simeon's. And as soon as I saw it in the Rockstar's Newswire for that weekly update, I said, wait a minute, that's a Dubster 2. That's not a regular Dubster that you find on the street. That G-Wagon is a Dubster 2. So I went to Simeon's, and the first thing I did was say, yep, this is a Dubster 2. And the reason you can tell is because the spare tire is off-centered to the left, and the actual badging is black. The vehicle emblem is black. Okay, that's what makes this a Dubster 2. So the fact that you can't find any, or let me say this, you can't find or keep any other Dubster 2 in the game that looks like this one makes this a rare car. You could buy this one from Simeon's. You could buy this one from Simeon's at the time when it was at Simeon's. I put out a video telling every player out there that you guys need to get over to Simeon's right now and buy this Dubster 2. This is a rare Dubster 2. No other Dubster 2 in the game looks like this. Not in this paint color, not with those rims, and definitely not as a Dubster 2. That's what makes this one rare. Rockstar Games never re-released this Dubster 2. They never did. And a lot of players didn't catch it, but I put out a video telling people, hey, you guys need to get over to Simeon's and get this thing right now. So I went over to Simeon's and I bought this one. So William Dupree says, I grew up in Washington, Cody. I feel you. I've always wanted to visit the Pacific Northwest, but I don't think I'd be very welcome there. William Dupree says, how many cars can you have here in GTA? You can own as many cars as you have garage spaces for. The limiting factor is the number of parking spots you have. So ultimately, it depends on how many garage spaces you can get. Kind of like for No Man's Sky, basically. So, Faded Rich says, I was looking for a substantial 2 all day, but I heard that you need a casino to get it. Oh, yeah. That's one of the ways to get it. I have a tutorial video on how to get one of the rare gold or chrome Dubster 2s. Marco DeLo says he's got that black Dubster. So, Marco, you know what I'm talking about, man. Seriously, a lot of players didn't jump on it. They said, oh, why did Rockstar put a black Dubster in here? That is not a black Dubster. That's a Dubster 2. I can take this Dubster right here. I can take this one and spawn one of the rare or gold or chrome ones with this Dubster 2. I can take this one. Remember that the NPC Dubster 2s that spawn in the game, those are mission vehicles. You can't keep those. You cannot keep a mission vehicle. So you got some players that say, oh, it's not, your vehicle is not rare because it's just like the other ones. No, this is nothing like those. Plus the mission Dubster 2s all have a matte paint job. They're all matte paint, I should say. They all have a flat paint job on them. So, Purge says, is that matte black? No, this is black metallic. This is black metallic. I'm not sure what the pearlescent is, but this is black metallic. Joven Mendoza says, do you have the funeral car? Yes, sir. Let's go take a look at it. I do have it. As a matter of fact, we can go to, let's see here. We can like walk right across the street. I do have the funeral car. I do have that one. Yeah, Marco the Low. And it was stupid cheap. It was less than 100K, that's for sure. And I told people, hey, you guys need to get over there, get that Dubster 2 while you can. It's a rare vehicle. So I don't think Rockstar is ever going to re-release that Dubster. So that Dubster right there is one of the rarest cars in the game. So it should be an Office 3 garage. Marco says, I got an AMG plate on my black Dubster. I need to customize mine. I need to customize a plate for that one. So Ferguson says, whatever. I'm not jealous. You're jealous. Hey, I told people, go get it. Get it while you can. I put out a video on it too. So there is the hearse. There's the Romero hearse that somebody was asking about. I did mine in pearl white with white walls. So yeah, there's a Romero hearse. This is another rare vehicle that you can get for free. So Faded Rich says, for it to look the same as the pearlescent, it's probably over black metallic. Exactly. I think it's a black pearlescent too. But again, that's one of the rarest, in my opinion, one of the rarest cars in the game. Unless Rockstar re-releases it, and I don't think they will. But yeah, there's a funeral car. This right here is one of the free rare gauntlets. The gauntlet will spawn in 3 variants. This is another rare vehicle. Okay, let's go over to the LS Car Meet. Let's do that. And thank you guys for sticking with us. We're in Q&A session. This is the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. Been on for about 6.5 hours, maybe a little longer. And we're going to wrap things up here soon. All right. There's this week's prize ride. This car is an absolute must-get. Gas 16 says, I still have to drift the RR. Hey, Gas 16, I don't have the RR. Otherwise, I totally drift it. To get that limited time livery for the RR, you have to complete a drift race in it. And unfortunately, I don't have the RR, the Dink Adjuster RR. I was waiting for them to put it back on the podium, but they never did. They put it on the podium a few years ago, but that was before I was on. E&E. So Flip, thanks for joining us. Flip says, do you have the Mariachi? Not on this account, but that's probably another vehicle that I need to get. It's super easy to get, by the way. Super easy to get. I put out a video on how to spawn it. I just haven't gotten around to spawning it on this character yet. Another rare vehicle is the Sea Green. It's called Seafoam Green. It's Sea Green. And it's not a Mariachi vehicle. It's a Tornado. Sea Green Tornado. That's another rare vehicle. It requires 2 people to get it. You got to have a second player, or a second character to get it. Because in order to get it, you have to spawn the other 8 or 9 different colors, variants of the Rusty Tornado to actually get that one. It's a Rusty Tornado too. But yeah, this car right here, the Annis ZR350, I think that's what it is. Yeah, Calico GTF, sorry about that. Calico GTF is a must-win. We're totally going to get that one this week. It's the fastest tuner car in the game. We're totally getting that car. So Ferguson says, I love the Cypher from the Tuners DLC. Miss Ferguson loves it too. I like the Cypher. It's a nice BMW. It's a nice Beamer. It is. I wish the top speed were a little higher, but it's still a nice BMW. It's a very good customizable car. All right, let's go over to Simeon's and chill out over there for a second. And then we'll wrap things up. Manage. Services. Kosatka. Sparrow. Potato Sensei, yes sir, you can. You can totally get that livery. Now, to get, again, according to Rockstar's Newswire, to get the limited time livery for the Jester RR, you have to use the Jester RR in a drift race. So if you use the RR in a drift race, you'll unlock the livery. Now, the liveries take up to 72 hours to hit your account. So just keep that in mind. You're not going to get it immediately, so it is going to take some time. So Flip says you can get that sea green from Sandy Shores Medical Center. That's good information. Very good information. We might try to pick that one up. I am running out of garage space. That's why I don't have any of the gang affiliated cars, because I don't have space for it. But that sea green Tornado is another rare vehicle. We might go pick that one up. All right, where is Simeon's? So Marco Delo says it took me 2 weeks to find the Sea Wash Green Tornado. I had to find it solo. It took you 2 weeks to find that thing? Wow. As we fly a helicopter to Simeon's. This is ridiculous. All right. That's ridiculous. Return. There we go. Get that out of here. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, Wide Berth is an easy and quick drift race. Might want to try that one. I did the drift race at LSIA. I did that one. That one was kind of fun, even though I sucked at it. Okay, so what is special about this car? This is it's not the livery. It's not the livery. What about the plate? Let's check out the license plate. The plate is not special. Hold on. But Rockstar said this car is a special edition. $63QQR698. Huh. That doesn't really mean anything. Got the Munchie Got the Munchie Show says, nope, I recreated this whole look on the free one. Yeah, but Got the Munchie Show, check this out. If you go to Rockstar's Newswire, if you read it on their Newswire, it specifically states that this car is special edition. This one, right here at Simeon's. It says it's special edition. What's so special about it? The paint job is not, I mean, it's purple with a pink pearl. That's purple with a pink pearlescent. It's not the wheels. As far as I know, that livery right there is not special. There's nothing special about that livery. EDN 1115, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? So Faded Rich says probably referring to the other variants. Possibly. I don't know. Rockstar Games, the Newswire states that this car, this drift, brain just broke, that this drift variant, my brain is broken, the Class A Walton L35 Drift, this one is a special edition. So EDN1115 says, congrats on hitting 19K. Thank you, man. Thank you. I haven't had a chance to check, and I didn't know whether or not we would hit that milestone today, but if we did, thank you guys so much for your continued support of what we do on the channel. I appreciate you so much. We did it. We did it as a community. We did it as a team. We did it. Okay, this is my YouTube channel, but this is our community. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. I appreciate you so much. If we hit that milestone, that's awesome. Thank you. EDN1115, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. So Got the Munchy Show says, I got the livery and paint on it already. Added them, costed under the amount being sold for. So Got the Munchy Show, there has to be some other reason as to why this vehicle is what they call a special edition. William Dupree says it looks like a Datsun. It does, doesn't it? It looks like a Datsun, but this is based on the Chevy S10. Chevy S10, and actually there's a kit for this where you can make it look like the GMC Cyclone. So I think I'm going to do a Cyclone build of mine. But this is a cool little truck. It's a quirky little truck. Yeah, so EDN1115 says it's special because of some of the upgrades on it. Rockstar stated. Exactly. Rockstar said it on their newswire. Marco Lalo, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That's what Rockstar says on their newswire. It is strange. It's strange, but I'm going to pick this one up later. I just got to find a garage to stick it in. I'm going to get this one, and I'm going to get the other one. So Flip says, the only thing I know is that it has already got drift on it. Yeah, it's already drift enabled. Both of them do. Both of them are. The one that you get from the website and this one already have the drift tuning, which is another reason why we should get this car. You don't have to pay extra for it. Yeah, EDN1115 and Electric Hunter, appreciate you both. Yes, if we can, the next milestone is 20K. And I promise that I'll have the channel memberships up and running by the time we hit 20K. But yeah, that's a huge milestone for the channel. Like I said, this is my YouTube channel, but this is our community. You know, there is no one person in the community. This is a team effort here, and I appreciate you guys so much. Although I am kind of digging this kitty claw livery. Kind of digging that livery. This sus livery on the kitty claw. Kind of digging that livery right there. This car is half off. How much is this anyway? Yeah, $735,000 for this. It's 50% off this week. As I understand, this is a pretty decent sedan. So Electric Hunter says, I hit 79 subscribers today. Congratulations, man. Congrats on that one. I remember what it was like to get my first 100 subscribers on YouTube. I remember what it was like getting those first 100 subs. It was painful. It was painful. But after I got that first 100, I said, okay, there might be something to this. There might be something to it. But yeah, that first 100 was super painful. But trust me, it's a good feeling once you get your first 100 subs, man. I know what it's like. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, it is 9:05 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. Let me reset my character spawn location. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us today. This was a fun live stream. No trouble today, surprisingly. No one got murked out. We had no FAFOs today, surprisingly. No FAFOs at all. We'll leave this at Ellis Carmi since I have to go back there anyway. But thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. Before we go, Potato Sensei says, somehow I got almost 500 subs off of a short. I posted just to show my cousin. That's funny. That's just the way the YouTube algorithm works, man. That's the YouTube algorithm. It's ridiculous. You could post a video that you would think would, just kind of average, and it'll go gangbusters. But, you'll take 8 hours, 9 hours to make a very detailed video, and it doesn't do very well. That's the YouTube algorithm. It is. But thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm going to stand next to this truck because it's fire. Now, the next GTA 5 Online live stream will be this coming Saturday. No, I'm sorry. It is Saturday. What am I thinking? This coming Wednesday, next Wednesday. Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. But until then, I got a black eye, by the way. I don't know how I got that. Until then, this live stream is a wrap. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Also, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. It helps out the channel a ton. And with that being said, guys, this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One. William Dupree, you bet, man. Thank you so much, brother. Hopefully we'll see you at the next No Man's Sky stream. For those people that watch No Man's Sky, that live stream is scheduled for Monday, Japan Standard Time. So we'll be doing that on Monday, so stay tuned for that one. But Cody says that's what she said. Yep. That's exactly what she said. But anyways, I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Hey, buddy. That's the wrong salute. Wrong salute, buddy. Hashtag wrong salute. There we go. Right. That's better. Much better. Right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke. And take care out there. And I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. And I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. We'll see you all next time. Oh, and before we go, please hit that like button for me on the way out. I'll see you all next time. Take care, guys.